Sickness go come, I go shock am. Poverty go come, I go grant am. War go come, I go push am aside. Coronavirus, I will jump and pass because I carry God the power. I carry God the power. As you see me, I stand for ya. Nothing of it shame me, for I carry God the power. Sickness go come, I go shock am. Poverty go come, I go grant am. War go come, I go push am aside. Coronavirus, I will jump and pass because I carry God the power. I carry God the power. As you see me, I stand for ya. Nothing of it shame me, for I carry God the power. Sickness go come, I go shock am. Poverty go come, I go grant am. War go come, I go push am aside. Coronavirus, I will jump and pass because I carry God the power. I carry God the power.
Makatendeka. Hallelujah. Makatendeka. Every day, every hour. Hallelujah. He is faithful tonight. Blessed be his holy name. Give him a big hand of praise. Hallelujah. abong, 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 abong. Wonder mabong. Wonder mabong day. Big wonder mabong day. Wonder mabong day. Big wonder mabong day. Wonder mabong day. Big wonder mabong day. Big wonder mabong day. Bonde, big wonder mabong day. Wonder mabong day. Big wonder mabong day. Oh, big wonder mabong day. Oh, wonder mabong day. Big wonder mabong day. Wonder mabong day. Big wonder mabong day. Wonder mabong day. Big wonder mabong day. Big wonder mabong day. Oh, big wonder mabong day. Wonder mabong day. Wonder mabong day. Wonder mabong day. Ah, segelet, 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 segelet. Ah, ay. Kiba. Amba Junior. Jesus is so good. My Lord is so good. My Lord is so good. That is so for my country. Oh yeah. Abong, wonder mabong day. Wonder mabong day. Wonder mabong day. Wonder mabong day. Oh, Amazonia. When this war don't take them for grace, all my sisters, them, all my father, them, for the whole Amazonia, they want them from prison. Oh, Papa Chasang for going to prison. Father, family, God bless you, Papa. No one has stayed strong. And all the leaders them for Amazonia, where they there for prison. Let us see one now. We no go tire. For some years we talk about Boya. But now with the push close to that foot of the mountain, we White House, the presidency for Southern Cameroon. For Boya. We get some focus. They made a focus. No people don't want to bring weight for back. When they born at before, not the born at back. Ah, the mabong day, wonder 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 mabong day. My Lord Jesus is so good. Ah, my Lord Jesus is so good. Oh, yeah. Hey. Yes. Yes, Minister Joe. For defense for Amazonia. St. Chris for Amazonia. May God bless you. Mama Aringa. Oh, when I stand strong. May God bless you. We will win the war. Even as we get plenty challenges from people who are sideways. When I put them aside, we will focus until Amazonia. when you be free. When I see sister Team Masha, I know they look like distract for them. We need to focus. All my brothers, all my commanders. This one is going to start. It's when God will declare for we. We get for focus. On to what is for ya. They say dedicate your goals. For 3 hours. So that no person who will there for talk. And that one is lie. We go reach for ya. We go reach for ya. If you believe with me, say oh yeah. One day, God will open that door them for that prison when I will come out. Now, see my shot. Come back in at the top. Jenny. We are no fools on the heat. My people are no fools on the heat. You must let my people go, so we can rule from Cape to Cairo. You must free my people's hands, so we can rule our purpose land. I wanna know who owns the land. Who wanna know who owns the land? Okay, now listen carefully. Chinese are ruling the Chinese land. Japan is ruled by Japanese. England is governed by Englishmen. America is governed by Americans. So, Africa must be ruled by Africans. I wanna know who owns the land. We must rule from Cape to Cairo. We must rule our purpose land. I say, we wanna know who owns the land. I wanna know who owns the land. Aslan, hey, Papa Aslan, Papa Aslan, Papa Aslan. Angola wants to know who owns the land. Mozambique wants to know who owns the land. Namibia wants to know who owns the land. I say, Soweto wants to know who owns the land. Zimbabwe wants to know who owns the land. African freedom fighters want to know who owns the land. Purpose land. Now listen to the history. We've been here since creation. We've been here since creation. What is love? Since the time of sun and sun. Since the time of moon and stars. Since the time of air and sea. Since the time of men and things. We must run from Cape to Cairo. I said, we must rule our purpose land. Purpose land. Oh! Okay, now I want to talk to my people. Ira Daniela, oh, I will know. Yeah, Ira Daniela, oh, I will know. Now we are the crossroads. On the Femo, London. Baba, yeah, oh, Pali, we just see a record. Oh, Pali, my designer, record, yeah. Oh, me, oh, them not buggy, say. Oh, Pali, what the men of them not buggy, so. All right.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It is a pleasure to be back with you today with updates on the revolution, updates on the struggle. Again, it's a great pleasure to come to you and to be with you this gracious day. I call it a gracious day, unlike any other one, because today is December the 30th. December the 30th, the last but one day. The last but one day to the year 2020. Is a gracious day to be alive, to mark the end of another year, entering into another one. Good evening, fellow Ambazonians. Good evening, Ground Zero. Good evening, the diaspora. Of course, I am Chris Ano, and I look forward to a very, very exciting broadcast with you today. Please, as usual, before I come back to you, I'd like you to go ahead, as usual, hit your share button. Let's make this the most powerful last broadcast of the year. Please don't touch your remote. Hit your share button, and I will be right back. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Again, it is my pleasure to come to you today with a very, very end of the year broadcast. This is a very, very important one with lots and lots and lots of things going on ground zero, with a lot of people to Cameroon running to grab what they believe is victory in the war. I can assure you, fellow Ambazonians, of course, they say now, Pekin they call out the sharp now morning time. What you are seeing on ground zero with a lot of people running here, running there in Ambazonia and putting on one event or the other is morning, what they call in America, morning quarterback. That means Pekin where you collapse, it is sharp now for morning, it is sharp for morning. La Republic du Cameroon is running all over Ambazonia with one event after the other. And they are trying at all costs to let the world know they are finally taking control of the situation. They call it an internal crisis. They have been trying from day number one to internalize this conflict, this struggle. Ladies and gentlemen, they will never succeed to internalize. Again, we will never let them internalize this struggle, this conflict, this war. It is not a civil war. It is a war between two countries, and the other country is Ambazonia, Southern Cameroons, and the other one is La République du Cameroon. You all recall we had our independence on separate, different occasions. And so for them to call it an internal crisis, no. They are trying to talk faster than they can reason. Again, they are trying to talk faster than they can think. This is no internal conflict. This is an international conflict involving two groups of people, one Anglo-Saxon and the other Francophones. One with both with international boundaries, both with different cultures, and both with different systems, different heritage. Ladies and gentlemen, we will not allow La République du Cameroon think they can run away with victory. It is not going to happen. But before I get into the details of this, ladies and gentlemen, please go ahead, hit your share button. I need to have at least 14,000 people on this platform today. On this platform, I am here referring to the social media platform, talking about Facebook. We are not broadcasting on YouTube, and so there is no reason why I should not see the figures rising up to 11, 12, 13, 1400 here. So please go ahead quickly. If you have joined, quickly hit your share button. quickly hit your share button. I have a panel of 3 that will be joining me today, and there is something I got some exclusive, ladies and gentlemen, exclusive photos I will be bringing to you from Lebialem. Again, I got some exclusive photos that I will be bringing to you from Lebialem. You will be shocked to see what is going on there, the damage that La République du Cameroon doesn't want you to see or to know. They are carrying them. Many of them are living there in body bags, Mr. Biya wanted a trophy for his independence speech tomorrow to his nation. We are denying them. Ambazonia is denying them. I'm going to be bringing you those footages from Lebialem. So please go ahead, hit your share button. Go ahead, hit your share button. While I take these announcements here, these updates, let me do some house cleaning a little bit here. So please hit your share button. I will need to see these numbers jumping over 300 as I can see right now. If you are just joining, go ahead, hit your share button. All right, while you do so, I want to remind you today is December the 30th. December the 30th in the year of our Lord 2020. And it happens to be the last but one day. The last but one day for the redemption of our draft. Please, I come to you again with an appeal. If you have not yet redeemed your draft, please, you got between today and tomorrow to redeem, to fulfill those drafts. I hope you did not come out to draft for your name to be mentioned just for people to know that you too donated or drafted. Please, if you drafted, the moment has come. The last 2 days are here for you to redeem those drafts. So please, you are redeeming your drafts to your counties, your local governments, not to the center government, but to your counties and to your local governments. We all are again talking about the need for firepower on the ground. The need for firepower on the ground. Nothing, and I mean nothing, will bring firepower on the ground except, unless the draft money get to procure the necessary equipment for the firepower that we all are expecting on the ground. And let me make also this appeal to all the LGAs and all the county chairs and security chiefs. I have said this again and again and again and again. If there is no performance on the ground, the central government will not be held responsible. Ambazonians, listen to me. If there is no firepower in any county, do not look up onto the central government. Look up to the local governments, the local government chairs and the county chairs. They have the money. The money is in their hands. Nobody is keeping it, but they are keeping it. I am hearing that some have absconded with some of the money. So the reason I am saying so is because is that you out there are able to hold your local government chairs and security chiefs to account if nothing is happening in your neck of the hood. Hold your local chairman, your local administrators accountable, responsible for that. This is very, very important. You have drafted, many of you have drafted, and I know that not all have drafted, and I guess maybe not all will draft, but at least something has been drafted. Something has been put into their coffers. We need to begin to see. We need to begin to see the manifestation, ladies and gentlemen, of what they are doing with a draft that is already in their treasurers, in their pockets. We want to begin to see it. This is January. This is January. Action is what Ambazonians want to begin to see on the ground. And if in the next 3 weeks, 1 month, nothing is going on in your county, please hold your county and local government administrators responsible to account. Begin to ask them to tell you, to give account of what they are doing with the draft money in their pocket. Again, this is a government in which we give power to the people, and you, the people, must, as we enter into January, begin to hold the local government chairs and the security chiefs and the county chairs and security chiefs responsible for any action, any firepower that isn't taking place in your county. This is very, very important. We do not draft funds to sit in some treasury or to sit in some bank accounts, and instead of planning what to do, maybe some people are quarreling over it, divided over it. We don't want to see that happening. Not at all. Ladies and gentlemen, please hit your share button. The numbers are not rising to my liking. Again, please, if you have just joined, go ahead, hit your share button. Hit your share button today. I'm going to be talking about the ban on the so-called African Championship Cup of Nations that's supposed to be taking place in Victoria. I'm going to be coming to that. I will also be talking about the invasion of Lebialem to capture or to kill Field Marshal for a trophy for Paul Biya's New Year's address. That's supposed to be tomorrow. I guess they are late. I'm going to be coming to that. I will also be coming to other events which are taking place, and some security information. We are also hearing of some land grab that is coming up, taking place in both the northern zones and the southern zones, where Bamilekis are coming together, putting together money to buy land en masse in all of Amazonia. I'm gonna come to you with this revelation. So please, again, go ahead, hit your share button. In the meantime, I will be joined by Director Irene Ngwa. I will also be joined by Dr. Elad Kisito, all the way from the small village of Kupe Maneguba. I will be joined also by Reverend Dr. Asong, the security chief for FACO, who shall be talking to us on the preparedness of FACO towards this upcoming so-called Champions Cup in Victoria. These are the things I'm going to be bringing to you here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Again, I would really appreciate for those of you who are joining to go ahead and hit your share button. Go ahead and hit your share button so I can come to you with my guests. But again, I like to talk again, emphasize again on the drafts, Please, we are urging you to go ahead and draft or redeem your draft. There is no more time left. We see La République du Cameroon, running helter-skelter here and there in Amazonia, putting together events, trying to show the international community, oh, finally, they are in charge. We have to deny them. Whatever victory they think they can take. Ladies and gentlemen, it is only our draft money that has to deny La République du Cameroon that announcement they want the international community to get out there. So please, let us draft, let us redeem our draft. If you have not yet done so, let us redeem our draft. We have only 2 days left, today and tomorrow. The next day, the third day, will be the 1st of January. And again, I am pushing the responsibility for action to the local governments and the county chiefs and chairs and security chiefs out there. Action, firepower on the ground, in the local government, in the counties, is their responsibility. And you out there, especially on ground zero, the time has come. You begin to ask them, why are our boys not having the right equipment? Why don't we see? Why are we not seeing the promise of firepower with the draft money? In fact, some of you are already writing to me. I got a message from somebody asking, Secretary Chris, is the draft money already on the ground? Of course, I couldn't answer that because I am not a county chair or a local government chair. I couldn't answer that. But I would want every one of you out there on ground zero in your local governments and counties to begin to call up, if it means putting an audio out there demanding that action from your local government chair, from your county chair. We will not fault you. We will not fault you about that. It is their responsibility. They collected the draft money just for that. And we don't want anybody telling us, oh, we don't have enough. You have enough. No matter how small it is, you have enough to do something. You have enough to do something, even if it means getting the bullets and the guns that the boys, the fighters, the Amazonian Restoration Forces need. You got enough to do something. That is the point. But you got to redeem your draft between today and tomorrow. Today and tomorrow, please. Okay. And let me also appeal to those who drafted for ABC. Many of you have not redeemed your ABC draft. In fact, you have disappointed us. Before the draft, you heard me advertise so many things that ABC was going to embark upon. But we've not been able to embark upon those things because the funds have not come in. The funds have not come in at all. So please, listen to my voice today. If you drafted for ABC, I'm appealing to you today in the most humble way. Please consider redeeming that ABC draft. You just need to go to ABC website, abcambertv.org, abcambertv.org. Click on the donation button on the top right of the menu bar and follow the promptings there to make your one-time donation or draft to ABC. We promise you, setting up the news team here at ABC, we have not been able to do so because news is not something you do with volunteers. No. You do not carry out news. You do not present news in a TV station. That has to be consistent and regular with volunteers. Absolutely not. We've got a big studio here. Thank you, the club members of ABC, for the studio. We've got the cameras. We've got everything in here. We bought this studio because we looked forward to commencing with the newscast. But we are being held back because of those of you who are yet to redeem the draft, the ABC draft. Please do so. Please do so. If you enjoy, if you really value what we are bringing to you here, I want you to know we can do better. We can do better if you will redeem your draft. Now, I will now get into the main subject, one of the main subjects of this broadcast, ladies and gentlemen. Now, all of you out there are aware, you are all aware that tomorrow, am I right now, Sunday, 1st of January, is the Independence Day. The Independence Day for La République du Cameroon. Sunday, it's the first is when? Saturday is the first. Saturday the first is the Independence Day. The Independence Day for La République du Cameroon. I like us to do something that we haven't done over the years. I like every Ambazonian to saturate the social media, be it Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp, every social media platform. Saturate it. Go on Twitter and hashtag Happy Independence Day, LRC. Hashtag Happy Independence Day, LRC. Hashtag Happy Independence Day, LRC. Or you can also do it this way. Hashtag Ambazonia wishes LRC happy independence. Hashtag Ambazonia wishes LRC happy Independence Day. If they will not as much as recognize and celebrate their own Independence Day, let's help them celebrate, and let's remind them that they had their independence on January 1st, 1960, and Ambazonia got independence in October 1st, 1961, to further draw the line to the fact that we are two separate countries. I will be watching their president, Mr. Paul Biya, tomorrow address his nation tomorrow. I just want to believe that Mr. Biya will ask his countrymen to go out there and celebrate both 1st of January, marking the new year, and also marking their Independence Day. Since I was born, I am a little over 50 years old now, ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't know that. I have never seen our neighbors celebrate their Independence Day, or even talk about it, or even talk about their Independence Day. Since I was born, I never saw it. We went out on the 11th of February as children, school children and students. We participated in March past celebrations marking so-called 11th February. They call it a youth day. Whatever youth day means or meant, I don't know. How did 11th of February became a youth day? I don't understand. But we went out every year to celebrate it. We went out every year to celebrate the May 20th, when they officially took over our land, our heritage, our traditions, our culture, our institutions, and they made us to go out every year, May 20th, to celebrate it. But when it came to October 1st, they won't allow us to celebrate it, even though our leaders made sure we always never forgot October 1st. On their side, they never mentioned, they never talked about 1st of January 1960, when they obtained their independence from the French. Well, if this here, they will not do it. Again, I am appealing to every Ambazonian, go out to the social media, to Twitter, to Facebook, to Instagram, to TikTok, to WhatsApp, hashtag Ambazonia wishes LRC happy Independence Day. Ambazonia wishes LRC happy Independence Day. All right, I really want to believe you will all do that. Hashtag happy Independence Day, LRC. Let us remind them we are two separate countries. And when they go about running their mouths that they are having a civil and internal crisis, this message will further remind them, no, we are not having an internal crisis. We are having an international struggle, a struggle for the actualization. Some people say we are fighting for independence. No, that is the wrong phrase. That is the wrong phrase. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not fighting for independence. We gained independence on October 1st, 1961. What we are fighting for isn't for independence. We are fighting for the actualization. The actualization. It is like you pass an exam. You know you pass an exam, but the results of the exam are withheld from you. And you are trying to lay your hands on those results. That is what we are doing here, ladies and gentlemen. Fighting, and losing people. We are trying to actualize our independence. Take this, let this drive home to every one of you out there. I don't want to hear you saying we are fighting for independence. We are not fighting for independence. We gain our independence and we are looking for its actualization. That is what we are doing here today. But do not forget, please, go out there, hashtag Happy Independence Day, LRC, and make sure that you share with them. You share with Republicans. Share with them when you say happy Independence Day, or Ambazonia wishes ARC happy independence. Make sure you share with the citizens of La Republic. It is very, very, very important. If Mr. Biya will not mention it in his speech tomorrow, let us remind him today. All right, again, hit your share button. We must get at least 1,000 people here today. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you see on your screen the title, Land Grab. The title, Land Grab. Now, this is an exclusive story that came to me a few days ago. This is what is going on. This is what is going on both in the grassland, let me say, in all of the grassland. Let me put it this way, I hate those two titles. In all of Ambazonia, this is what is going on. Listen to me carefully and make sure you pass the news to every nook and cranny of Ambazonia, especially the urban areas. This is what we have learned, and this is what is going on. Bamilikis, in other words, Francophones, La République du Cameroon citizens, will learn they are meeting up in groups and bringing funds together, putting money together, and coming over to Ambazonia to buy land at very, very cheap prices. Land that would normally, a piece of plot that would normally sell for 4 million, I learned it is now being sold for 400,000 francs CFA. The Bamilikis are coming with their millions and telling our people who are desperate because of the war. They are desperate because of the economic situation they find themselves because of the war. They need a means of living. And the only asset they got is land, ladies and gentlemen. And this is what is going on. Bamilikis are contributing funds, coming together, contributing funds, running over to Ambazonia, buying huge pieces of land. And they plan to now turn around, sell the land when the conflict is over. When the conflict is over. Please take this very, very seriously. That is exactly what we have learned is going on. Bamilikis are putting money together, rushing over to Ambazonia, buying land for sale after this conflict is over. It is very important. I want to speak to all of you landowners, especially in Bamenda and in Fako and in Meme. It is very, very important you get this message. And also one thing that I was told, ladies and gentlemen, is that when they buy the land, they will backdate. They backdate the date of acquisition. They backdate the date. In other words, if they bought the land, say in November 2020, they will backdate the documents to be reading November 2014. November 2014. They have heard us say that when we take over the territory, we are going to use eminent domain. Eminent domain means that the government can use its power and authority to take over or confiscate any landed property that is unjustly acquired. Not just unjustly acquired, but the government has the powers and the authority to take control, take ownership of any piece of land in the country for as much as it has used, for it. Take for example, when a road passes through a certain piece of land, that land becomes government territory, and the government can only compensate maybe a token to those who own it. So what Bamilekis Francophones are doing in Ambazonia now is that they buy land in 2020 and backdate the document to 2014, 2010, so that they are believing that when we come back to look at these documents, we'll be looking at the documents between 2016 to the present date. That is not going to happen. Listen to me attentively. That is not going to happen. Every piece of land that has been bought in Ambazonia, especially by the Francophones, every piece of land, listen to me, that has been bought in Ambazonia from 2010, even before that, ladies and gentlemen, up to the moment this conflict is over, shall be read. The Bamilekis and the Francophones who buy those pieces of land, they shall have to give account. The lands will go back to the owners, or the government will in fact, the government will have the right to take over those lands and use it for government infrastructure. We are warning them. We are warning them. They come to you to buy your land. Take the money if you care. But when you take the money, remember, when the moment comes, this interim government, the government of Ambazonia, will take over those pieces of land. All right. I hope that all of you get it. All of you get it. So the Bamilekis can contribute money and buy land. The Francophones can contribute money and buy Ambazonia land, especially in Fako and in Mezam. Please, again, listen to the sound of my voice. All of you buying land out there, Francophones buying land out there in Ambazonia, you shall be made to forfeit. You shall be made to forfeit those lands. You can take this to the bank. Again, you can take this to the bank. All right, I wanted you to take note of this. It is very, very important, ladies and gentlemen, for those land grabbers out there. We shall go back to 2000, the year 2000. Any Francophone buying land in Ambazonia, I think a word to a wise is enough. I hope you got me there. Now let me move on to another subject here, ladies and gentlemen. Let me move on to another subject here. Now, we have learned, as I said before, La République du Cameroon is jostling all over Ambazonia. La République is jostling all over Ambazonia. I'd like you to stay put, please. Listen to this footage here. Listen to this, please.
Particular purpose, praying for peace. From different religious denominations, they will be converging for a particular purpose, praying for peace and propagating the culture of reconciliation in different communities in Cameroon and the northwest and southwest regions in particular. The initiative from religious authorities all over Cameroon is equally aimed at exploring alternative approaches to bring back lasting peace, especially in crisis-affected regions in the country. Sitting as interreligious leaders, they emphasized on the role youths, women, men and religious authorities play in projecting the culture of dialogue, while stating the significance of such a peaceful crusade, especially as the New Year approaches. The religious leaders from the Muslim, Protestant and Catholic denominations said they will not only aim at praying, but engaging every community member as a peace crusader. All this to shun violence, pain and anger from different communities in Cameroon. The Peace Walk and the Community Service for Peace and Justice in Cameroon is slated for the 2nd of January 2021 at the Molikomi Sports Stadium in Boya.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as you could hear from that, this is what is taking place on January the 2nd in Boya. The group of men you find on your screen, these are some enablers. I will call them enablers. Enablers for French Cameroon, who are putting together this so-called ecumenical service to take place in Moliko Stadium in Boya on January the 2nd. On January the 2nd. Now, they say they are going there to pray for peace, to pray for peace, to pray for peace, to pray for peace to reign in Amazonia on January the 2nd. Now, I got a number of things to say here. They are not only doing this. La République du Cameroon is also using other proxies. They are also using other proxies to set up some social events in Amazonia, particularly in Faco in particular. You will learn that tomorrow a match has been planned, a football match has been planned for Moyoka, organized by the colonial mayor. They call him Mayor Lazao or something like that, of course, a francophone. And then you saw what took place, I think was last weekend, with La République du Cameroon using another proxy in N'Djé Clinton to plan a football match in the Moliko Stadium. Last weekend we saw that. We also saw them bringing PWD all the way from Bamenda to take up a march in the Victoria Stadium. La République is putting on, using proxies, all these events to test the ground. You saw their colonial prime minister in Boya made the statement to the effect that the Southern, Faco in particular, is ready. The stadia are ready for the African Champions Cup that they're planning to host in that damn country. Ladies and gentlemen, we must no longer allow proxies of La République du Cameroon to organize any event anywhere in Amazonia. Somebody called me last week and told me about these matches. And I said, well, do we really care about matches? There was one organized in Victoria recently too. I've forgotten the name of the proxy who was used. But somebody called me and said, look at these matches going on in Victoria. Why can't we stop it? And I was like, well, why should we stop it? Let people have fun. The fact that there is war doesn't mean that there should be no social events going on around, at least for people to relax their minds. But after, with a second thought, I felt that La République du Cameroon is surreptitiously, saltily organizing these events, using their proxies to test the ground, to see whether they can actually hold this so-called African Nations Championship Cup in Victoria. That is what they are doing. They are testing the grounds. They are testing the grounds with a match in Victoria, with the matches in another match in Moyoka, a match in Boya last weekend, and now on the 2nd, they are having this so-called ecumenical service involving pastors of the Presbyterian Church, Muslims, the Baptists, the Catholics. I don't know, I have not heard of any Pentecostal church involved. But we got a message for all of you pastors out there. All of you pastors, I know you will like to tell the world pastors are for peace. It's sham peace. It's damn peace. And if you should continue to say that, let me let you know you are not being honest enough. You are not being honest enough. How, sirs, do you expect peace without justice? How, sirs, can your own people be living in the bushes and you think mere peace will bring, mere praying for peace will bring, will regularize their situation? Let me tell you this. Every pastor, every minister, you of the Catholic faith, of the Presbyterian faith, the Baptist faith, and every other faith, the Muslim faith, the imams, who are organizing this event at the Moliko Stadium in Boya on January the 2nd. Let me tell you, you do not have to organize a peace conference, sir. You know the right thing to tell La République du Cameroon. All that you need to do is to tell La République du Cameroon to carry their soldiers and leave Amazonia for peace to return. It is that easy and it is that simple. You know the right thing. If you go out there talking about peace, you are merely being a hypocrite. If you go out there talking about peace again, you are merely playing the hypocrite. Tell the public to come around. They know exactly what to do. And what they need to do is to go and sit down and negotiate with Ambazonians. That is all. Without negotiation, you can pray for peace for 1,000 years to come, or until Jesus returns. There will be no peace in that country, both Ambazonia and La Republic of Cameroon, unless we find justice for the hundreds of thousands in the bushes, for the thousands who have been murdered in cold blood by French Cameroon soldiers, for the thousands who are in refugee camps. There can be no peace. Any damn preacher going to the Moliko Stadium on January 2nd for any peace conference, we will follow you there. We will follow you there. You want to risk your life? If you think that Cameroon has enough soldiers to protect you in that stadium, you go there. You go there. We will follow you there and tell you that you are in the wrong place. No peace in Ambazonia without justice. You want peace? You are in the right place, in the right position as ministers, as pastors, as bishops, as imams, to come together, send a message to La Republique, telling them, listen, peace will come the moment you call off this war. The United Nations has asked them to call for a ceasefire. They have not as much as listened. And you want to go and kneel with your hypocritical feet and using your hypocritical lips calling for peace? Why can't you just repeat what the United Nations told them? To cease fire, and peace will come, peace will return. Tell La Republique you don't have to pray for peace. Tell them all that they need to do, that the solution is in their hands. And the solution is calling for a truce, calling for a ceasefire, or calling for negotiation. That is what they need. We don't need prayers, hypocritical prayers for peace. And any man or woman out there, I see all these so-called women groups in La Republique, every small group, conferences, peace conferences being called all over the place. Shame to you all. You are all hypocrites. No amount of peace you call is going to bring a solution to this conflict. Not until La Republique du Cameroon comes to the conference table, ladies and gentlemen. Not until La Republique sits on the conference table and negotiate peace with the legitimate Ambazonians. I'm so fed up of enablers out there who think that they can just side with La Republique du Cameroon and bring this event to and bring an end to this war. No, it is not going to happen. You have built DDRO centers all over the place and you thought that the war was over. Is the war over yet? Is there a peace yet? You can build tens of thousands of DDRO center in Ambazonia. It will not bring, even if there is only one Ambazonian fighter left, this war will not be over. The war will not be over. I will hold on here and bring in Dr. Elad and Reverend Asong. Reverend Asong, please, I need you to have your camera to be horizontal, please. Let me get to Dr. Elad. Dr. Elad, please move a little bit to your left, please. Centralize yourself on the camera there as I cut you out. All right, that is good. So, Dr. Elad, thank you for joining me. It's a pleasure to have you. You are the Foreign Secretary for the Ambazonian interim government. Now, to you all out there, Ambazonians, I'd like you to know that the interim government has formally written to CAF official. That means they call it African Confederation of African Football Officials, the organization. The interim government has officially written to CAF, asking them, telling them, we are not going to collaborate or accept any hosting of any CAF championship in Victoria or in Ambazonia. The interim government has also written to all the countries who have matches scheduled for Victoria, that none of their teams are welcome in Ambazonia, in all of Ambazonia and Victoria in particular. All these countries have received those letters. And added to that, the interim government is also banning, ladies and gentlemen, any football competition of any sort in our territory. And we are hoping that the CAF, Confederation for African Football, they listen to us. And the countries involved also listen to us, because there is a grave danger. I hope they are listening to me right now. We will not allow any player, any CAF official set foot on Victoria, on Boya, Tico, Motengene for any sort of CAF competition taking place in Ambazonia. And the reason is very, very simple, ladies and gentlemen. This war has been going on for 4 years and counting. You have the so-called African Union. The African Union, to which CAF is part, has not as much as called for any form of hearing or any sanctions, or even called for Cameroon, La République du Cameroon, to cease fire as the United Nations did. No, they have not. They have not as much as called for Cameroon to cease fire. But CAF is rushing to go to Ambazonia to organize a football competition. Well, now we are passing a warning to every country playing in Victoria that you set foot in Victoria, there will be no security for you. And you will have nowhere to run and hide. You will definitely have nowhere to run and to hide in Victoria, in Fako as a whole. Be it in Boya, be it in Victoria, in Motengene, in Moyoka, in Tico, there will be no place. There, mark my words, there will be no place. There will be no place for those matches to take place in Victoria. We want the message to go to every CAF member nation, and the officials of CAF, that so far as Ambazonia is concerned, their matches are not taking place in Victoria. The African Union has failed us. The African Union has failed us. The African Union has refused to weigh into the conflict in Ambazonia. They prefer to sit still, take their bribe money and golden statues from La République du Cameroon for them to kill our people, grind them to death on a daily basis. We are asking the Union, the African Union and CAF, you want to host your events in Ambazonia? You are welcome, sirs, after the war is over. When the war is over, you are welcome. That is when Ambazonia would have become, the independence of Ambazonia would have been actualized. You will be welcome. You will be welcome to hold your marches, to organize your marches in Ambazonia. But until then, you are banned from setting foot anywhere in Ambazonia. Dr. Ella, thank you again for joining me. Your office actually supervised the writing of those letters, and you personally made sure that they got into the hands. They got into the hands of CAF officials and the member countries involved. Please, can you give us a little details of what you did and the contact you made with these countries, please, and CAF?
Thank you, Secretary Chris, for letting me on your show today. It's always a pleasure to be with the Iron Man. And before I begin, let me throw a very huge salute to the Ambazonia Restoration Forces on the ground for the great job they're doing, and want to tell them that they should not relent, because we also here are not relenting. We're not sleeping, and all the people of Ground Zero to know that this war is not over yet, as La République is trying to show their fake normalcy, to the international community, they should not fall in that trap. So again, I'm pleased to be here. Yes, as you rightly said, we have made sure that all the clubs, countries, teams that are participating in the organized so-called Champions League or Champions Cup competition in La République du Cameroon, because they are not doing it in Ambazonia. We have tried to remind them on what happened with Angola in 2010 with Togo. And I don't know if that is a coincidence. I'm not sure. The very Togo is going to play in Victoria. So this is really a trap. So yes, the interim government in collaboration with ACT, the Ambazonian coalition team, has already prepared, let me call it a warning letter, but it's caution, because we have sent it to all the countries involved, all their federations, and to all their embassies that is in Europe, the USA, and in Russia. We have to make sure that they know that they are coming to our territory is trespassing, because we are not part of La République du Cameroon. We are a separate country from La République du Cameroon. We try also in this letter to give them a bit of history about Ambazonia and to make sure they know about the war that was launched against us by La République du Cameroon, by their president Paul Biya. So all of them are having that letters, and that letter was not only sent to those countries participating, it was also sent to CAF, to FIFA, to the USA Football Federation, the Asian Football Federation, to make sure they are also aware that what La République is trying to do is just trying to use their normal tactics that they always do. They are going to be doing evil things. We know them. We've heard about their plans. They are going to attack those countries, those players in our territory, as they have always done, like the killing in Kumba, always to put the blame on us, so-called separatists. So
Dr. Elliott, if I may ask you there, so far have you received any response from any of these countries where you wrote to?
Well, we've gotten a generic response already, and we know now that this is the this festive period, so most of these people are not in their offices. So we're waiting as from Monday to see if the written response will be coming in. And from there on, there will be still more follow-up letters and telephone calls that we'll be doing in order to make sure and to be sure that they hear us. We will call them and we'll put them on record so that they know that we've given them the warning that we cannot guarantee their security in our land. So whatever will happen to them, they should not put that blame on us.
All right, I will bring in Reverend Asong into this conversation. Reverend Asong, please move slightly to the right of your screen so that you can be in camera. No, right, yes, right, to the center, please. To your right. To your right, please. Yes, okay. All right, so your camera your face is being cut there a little bit. All right. We know, ladies and gentlemen, as I said in my monologue out there, La République du Cameroon is carrying out these subtle events. In Mallorca, you have it. In Boya, you have it. In Victoria, you have it. And they said they are testing grounds. They are testing grounds using the proxies to make sure that the ground is ready for these matches coming up in Victoria. I learned of a match that has been scheduled for Moyoka tomorrow, and we are warning the people out there in Moyoka, stay home. Stay home. We are not going to tolerate any sort of event clandestinely organized by a lot of people to Cameroon taking place anywhere in Ambazonia. So that match in Moyoka tomorrow will be a no-go zone. A no-go zone. A no-go zone. You have heard from the restoration fighters on the ground. And Dr. Reverend Asong, please, you are the security chief for FACO. What have you learned about all these events that they are putting on in Moyoka, in Boya, in Victoria, and trying to test the ground? What can you tell us, please?
Am I loud enough?
Yes, go on, I can hear you now.
Okay, good. Thank you very much. La Republic is confused and frustrated because they know that they are and what they are doing out there is just a distraction. They are trying to distract the people and the international community. But I can assure La Republic Cameroon that the FACO they knew a couple of years ago is not the FACO that is on now. Now FACO is under my leadership, and we are going to take them unaware. For those of you that are going around collecting bread,
I think your microphone has a problem. It is quite shallow.
Rights to La Republic. I just want to send a strong warning that whatever drama you guys are doing out there, you are just watching. But trust me, there will be no match in FACO County. No match. And anybody that is found in anywhere, whatever happens to you, have yourself to be brave. So I want to assure Amazonians that be focused, don't be afraid. The leadership of FACO has changed. There will be no football match, no intercategory in FACO County.
We're having issues with your we're having issues with your microphone. It appears to be on and off a little bit. If you can, I don't know if something is shading or covering the microphone. But let me get back to you. Are you telling us that FACO is ready? FACO security is ready for these matches in Victoria?
We are very ready for this. We want to assure Ambazonians that we are very ready. Whatever they are seeing on social media, whatever is happening in Boya, Victoria, organized by the is just a distraction. I can assure you guys that there's not going to be any nation cup in FACO County. Be rest assured. So do not panic. The fact that we are not saying anything does not mean that we don't have our plans. We have our plans, and we can assure you that there will be no microphone. And for those of you that are going out there to watch those matches, whatever happens to you, you have yourself to blame. We are not ready for any entertainment now. If you guys want us to have entertainment, then tell La Republic Cameroon to meet us in suits. Tell La Republic Cameroon to pull out their troops. When they pull out their troops, then the Amazonian government will put up an intercategory or whatever tournament you guys want. For now, we are in charge of our country. And for those religious leaders who are trying to conspire with wrong things, I want to remind you guys that the Bible says in the book of Deuteronomy 16:20 says, do not conspire with wrong things. So do not deceive yourself and say that you are churches and you are trying to deceive people.
We are having issues with your microphone. We are having issues with your microphone. While you are adjusting that, let me get to Dr. Elad out there. Please see what you can do, adjusting the microphone out there. Dr. Elad, You have sent out letters to CAF, to all sporting federations out there across the globe. And are you hearing anything? Are you hearing anything from the ground, from La République du Cameroon? I guess you also sent one to them, am I correct?
No. Well, this was a thought we were trying to, I think it's the right thing to do, and I'm going to do that immediately after this, because we thought about it today, knowing that La République is also a foreign nation coming to our territory, trespassing our boundary. They are also going to have that letter telling them that we cannot secure, we don't guarantee any security for their citizens. So they are not exempted from that letter. So we want to give them the same letter that we gave to all the other countries. They are not exempted from that. So concerning what hearing from Ground Zero, yes, we are hearing. I want to say that you guys, you have already reiterated that fact already, Secretary Chris, by testing the ground. Strategies work when plans fail. And that is what we, the Ambazonians, are doing. We don't go into any pedantic, just small things, we jump there and react. I know a lot of people, you said somebody called you from Ground Zero complaining. I've seen videos and photos. People are showing how they are preparing for the competition that is coming up in Ambazonia, in Victoria. But let me tell you, Secretary Chris, they say, you said it in the beginning of your show that small picking collars the sharp for money. And they say those who want to do big things don't talk. And if you want to talk, talk. And if you want to do, do. So sitting quiet, you heard it from the FACO security chief herself. And she has said it openly and clear that there will be no tournament taking place there. The ones that are going in, you rightly said it, allow people to have some reflection of their brain. In fact, our people have been
release some stress from their brains.
Yeah, let them release some stress from their brain by seeing all that, by knowing also that if we will now achieve our sovereignty that we are fighting for, that is what they will be getting daily. The luxury will be there, the competitions will be there, the interquarters will be there, everything will be there. Ambazonia will be taking part in this competition organized by the CAF. So allow them to go ahead and deceive people. Those who are wise, listen to the security chief. She is saying it and she is not mixing her word. For those in Ground Zero listening to us now, please stay home. Stay home, because La République is going to bundle you out, put you in that stadium. This is the same thing that happened in Kosovo with the war in Yugoslavia. People were called out to come and receive food in a very big stadium where bombs were planted everywhere, and hundreds, if not thousands of people were killed as the bomb went off. That is the same thing La République is doing to kill as many Ambazonians as possible through this their competition that they are organizing. And the African Union, together with CAF, they are collaborators. They know what is happening.
Dr. Elliott, let me bring back Reverend Asong. I hope her microphone is better now. Reverend Asong, again, how prepared is FACO? When I mean prepared, I am not talking about the security aspect of this. I am referring to the people themselves. Are they sensitized enough to know that this thing is a no-go? It's a no-go for anybody from Tico to Boya to Victoria. I think we're having issues. We're still having issues with. Okay, looks good now. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. So tell us how prepared the people down on the ground from Tico all the way to Boya and down back to Victoria, are they sensitized enough to know that these matches are a no-go area?
Yes, I believe they are sensitized enough. And anybody that is putting their children or their loved ones' life at risk, they have themselves to be blamed. Because everybody knows that Amazonia is at war, and there is no reason whatsoever people should find themselves gathered in any rubbish call in national football in Amazonia territory. We don't belong to French Cameroon. We are English-speaking Amazonians. So we have no business with La République du Cameroon. So the parade that I see them putting on in Victoria, Buya, and Muyoka, I think they are just a distraction from us to lose focus on on the bigger picture of our restoration. And I want to send a strong warning to all those sons and daughters in Fako County that are busy going around parading, behaving as if everything is well, while others are in the bushes and some are in Nigeria and refugee camps, to tell them that they should stop deceiving themselves. There is a new leadership now in Fako Defense, and we are a no-nonsense group. We are not going to tolerate any form of anything organized by La République du Cameroon. The interim government has not organized any international march or national march in Amazonia. So anybody that is doing that, they're doing that at their own risk. So for those pastors and fathers and Muslims that I saw the video and they were pretending to say that they want to go out and protest for a peace march, let me remind all of you that the Bible says in the book of Deuteronomy 16 verse 20, it said, do not conspire with wrong things. If you know the truth, you have to speak the truth. Do not sell your birthright because of a plate of rice. I always remind people of that. The Bible makes it very clear. These are two countries that came together, and there was no legal agreement to say that they must stay together. We had our independence in October 1st, 1961. They had theirs in January the 1st, 1960, a year after we had our own independence. So there is nothing like one and indivisible Cameroon. Do not be deceived by what you see. And I'm calling on international community that do not be deceived by what La République is putting on. We are the one deciding on if we want the match or not. If you are going around trying to negotiate with those that are in prison, then you are deceiving yourself, because nobody will tolerate any form of match in Fako County. I can bet you guys and I can show you guys on that. If we are caught in any gathering from Victoria, Boya, Tico, Moyoka, if you are found in any gathering, I don't care whether it is a hotel, I don't care if it's in a park, I don't care if it's in a junction, because we have learned that La République has organized young kids from the age of 10 to 14 and 15 and place them around the junction or the carrefour, as you call it, so they can survey and give information back to La République du Cameroon. If you're an Amazonian and you are picked up by La République in your house, know that there are some young boys and girls that have been assigned, that are going out, walking around, pretending like they are young people, but they have been assigned to gather information and bring back to La République. So I would emphasize on this over and over. If you are caught by our ARF In Victoria, Edina, Moyoka, Tico, Boya. If you are caught, you are on your own. There
All
is
right.
no march in Fako County. Thank
All
you.
right. Now, this is a kind of a security alert. In the light of these events, I like to put out there, we have received information that between Mutengene Boya, Mutengene Victoria, Mutengene Tico, there are plainclothes, La République du Cameroon soldiers walking on foot with pistols hiding in their pockets. Pistols hiding in their pockets. They will find you. When they see you driving through, they will break you and beg for a ride. They beg for a ride, and then they start talking the struggle to see what side you belong. If you are pro-Ambazonia, talking Ambazonia, they pull out their pistol and take you to an end, and they pick you up and take you away. So, if you are driving, we are warning Ambazonians out there, especially within the axis of Motengene Boya, even Boya, Moyoka, Motengene Victoria, Motengene Tico. Do not stop to pick anybody you do not know. And even when you pick people at the park, avoid any discussion that may put you into jeopardy. Now we have also learned that some dress in rags and they look like they're riding Okadas with pistols on them, and they will carry you and take you to unknown destinations, and they will either take a ransom from you or they will go torture you and lock you up. This is going to be very, very rampant as they prepare for these marches coming up in Victoria, allegedly. So this is very, very critical. Ambazonians within the axis, Boya, Tico, Victoria, and Moyoka, take note. La République du Cameroon agents, terrorist soldiers, they are moving with plainclothes, with pistols in their pocket, ready to abduct you, take ransom, and kill you. Do not pick up anybody, carry anybody that on the way. Do not stop on the way, pick up anybody. And if you are an Okada rider, be very, very, very careful of who you pick up on the way, and know what you discuss with that person that you pick up. But Reverend Asong, if I may also ask, you know as I do that La République du Cameroon will be putting spy soldiers everywhere inside Fako, from Moyoka to Boya, to Motengene, to Tico, to Victoria. I hope that you people are very much aware of this, and you are taking necessary steps for our people to avoid this mufti security.
Thank you, Secretary Chris. We are aware of that. Everything is in place.
And you are also aware that the so-called traffic lights that were recently installed in Boya, they have security gadgets, security cameras on those so-called traffic lights. Those traffic lights are there to track down people, not to give them access of way on the traffic. I hope you guys know this.
We are aware, Secretary Chris. All of their devices, we are very much aware. And even their recent update that they started this morning by organizing young people from 10 years old to 14 years to be walking around and placing them around the junctions of Victoria, Tico, and Mutengene. We are also aware for them to gather information, pretend as if they want to buy something, pretend as if they are having a conversation, and then when you engage with them, then they will know what to tell their people. And those young boys, we also learned that they have some devices like recording in their body. So Amazonians, you guys have to be careful. If you see some young people walking 4, 5 in groups, know that those are La Republique new strategist agents. They are a mixture of girls and boys.
And
So
I
be very
hope,
careful.
and I think it is also very important we send out the warning, I think, Reverend Asson, you probably know what I'm talking about here. The warning should be sent out to Amazonians to avoid entering any buses. Beginning January 1st, avoid entering any buses heading to Victoria. Avoid taking any buses. Because I know what La Republique will do is, if they don't find people, they will bring out buses. If they don't find cars to take people to their venues, they may bring out buses to ferry people there. Amazonians should be told, you take any bus, you enter any bus from within Fako or Meme, from anywhere, to head to Victoria, you do so at your risk. You do so at your own risk. There will be no securities guaranteed for nobody. Am I right, Reverend Nasso?
That's very correct, Secretary Chris. And we also learned that there will be free buses and free rides for people to go watch the match. And they are going to provide some people with accommodation. We learned that they will be bringing people from Douala, Yaoundé, civilians, to make it look like they are Amazonians that are coming to watch the match. So we have all those intelligence. And we are very ready, and we are warning these people that are ready to risk their life to come down to Fako County to watch match that you will not go back alive. We can assure you that.
All right. Thank you. Dr. Eller, if you have any last thing to say before I let you go, sir.
Well, Secretary Chris, what I would say is that we at the diplomatic front are doing all our best to talk to the countries involved in this competition not to take that risk to go to Amazonia to be killed by La Republique du Cameroon. And again, I want to also send this message to the people of Ground Zero. Please, you've listened to the security chief, you've listened to Secretary Chris and myself. We know the plan of La Republique du Cameroon, and we don't want you people to be involved in this deadly trap that La Republique is bringing. We know all what they want to do. So for that reason, don't risk yourself, don't risk your children. And I want to assure you, Secretary Chris, and all the Amazonians, that we are receiving a lot of calls from Ground Zero about this competition that is coming up, and they are telling us, why don't we stop it, as you rightly say in the beginning of your show, which means our people are well sensitized. They know about it, and they don't want it to take place. So all those people will be foreigners going down there to Victoria. Don't fool yourself. Don't join them. They are enablers. They are foreigners. They are not our people. So I want to thank all of you for being resilient, steadfast, and keep up as we are also here doing the same. Thank you, Secretary Chris.
Thank you. Thank you. And Reverend Asson, if you have the last word, please, 50 seconds.
Yeah, thank you, Secretary Chris. I want to call on all the Amazonians to support Fako counties, and I'm also calling on the resource mobilization to put out a national fund drive for this championship cup colonial stuff, so that we can put our heads together and make sure that any fly that we find on the road, whether you are going for the football match or not, we make sure your name is dead. So the various payment platform for Fako County is Fako County for Life at yahoo.com. And then the Cash App is $ Fako County. And then the Zelle is 240-481-2367. Those are the various methods if you want to support this leadership of Reverend Asson. If you want to see Fako County become ungovernable like Lebialem County, then you can be assured that with Reverend Asson, Fako County will be ungovernable. So make your donations with confidence. you will see results as fast as possible. But as for the march, I can assure you guys that there will be no march in Fako County. As long as we are in charge of that county, nobody can play any match in that county. And for those that are playing this local championship, Njia Clinton, I can assure you that we will look for you guys and you will not like yourself. So I'm telling all of you to desist from all this nonsense that is being put up by La République du Cameroon, using some of you to distract our people, to inflict more pains on our people. We are doing our best to avoid casualties, but when you guys continue to push us, we are not going to look back, whatever the consequences we give on everybody. So this is a strong warning for you. Stay away from colonial activities. Stay away from anything that is not coming from this interim government led by Dr. Samuel Komisako and the Vice President, Dr. Harrison Abongwa. If you like your life, I'm telling you, a word to a wise is sufficient. The days ahead are not guaranteed for anybody. Stay in your home, stay in your home, stay in your home. I cannot emphasize this enough. Our restoration councils, our restoration boys, everybody is alert. We are watching you guys. We know where you sleep. We know where you stay. We know all your movement. We are watching. So you are warned. If you don't prefer to leave, that's fine. If you want to go to 6 feet, we'll help you send you to early 6 feet. Thank you very much, Secretary Chris, for having us, and God bless you.
Okay, thank you, Reverend Asong. Thank you, Dr. Elliott. It was a pleasure to have both of you here, and we look forward to taking this to the people, to La République, in the days to come. Ladies and gentlemen, we know that La République will be ferrying in people, spectators from La République, from Douala, from maybe Kongsamba, even from Yaoundé to Victoria. I want to assure you, you want to join their dead bosses to die on the way as we see them dying in their hundreds in accidents. Please do not risk your life to join any of their bosses from Douala to Victoria. If you don't die an accident, Ambazonia will make sure you die by the bullet. I can assure you that. No apologies to this. You don't die by accident before you leave Ambazonia. You will die by way of the bullet. Nobody, we are warning you in Ambazonia, please avoid any bosses. Avoid any bosses at this moment. Avoid any place that you know can be a target. Stay home. Stay home beginning January the 2nd. Stay home beginning January the 2nd. And again, I want to believe those clergies planning the so-called ecumenical service at the Boya Stadium, Moliko Stadium on January 2nd. Sirs, you are warned to stay home. You are warned to stay home. A word to a wise is enough. Now, ladies and gentlemen, and I want to take you to Lebialem, where so much has been taking place. So much has been taking place there for over, since October, essentially. Why 1st of October was approaching, La République du Cameroon held a meeting, intelligence meetings in Yaoundé, in which they resolved to make sure that the Red Dragons and Field Marshal in particular are either captured or killed before December the 31st. Captured or killed before December the 31st. Now you all have been witnesses of the week after weeks of raids, military raids that have been taking place in Lebialem recently. they were trying to connive with an insider within the Red Dragons. They picked him up by their own arrangement, and they hoped that he was going to reveal to them, take them to the location where the field marshal and the Red Dragons were camping. Unfortunately for them, before they took him there actually, but before they got there, the field marshal and the others were gone. They were gone. Now, since then, week after week, troops, La République du Cameroon troops are descending in their hundreds, into the villages of Takwe, Atonge, and Essoha in Lebialem in effort to either capture or kill field marshal. They are sending in contingent after contingent. In fact, just this morning I learned that three trucks left from Lebialem, went back to Chang, and another four descended upon Lebialem. And yesterday, in one of their desperate moves, they sent soldiers into the bushes of Ataonge, a little village called Ataonge. It's a cocoa farming community, and I learned that from the bushes, the forest, not a bush, actually it's a forest, I mean a forest. They started firing rockets at a random, all over the place, just hoping perchance the bullets get the Red Dragons. But unfortunately for them, they didn't know that they are just chasing after the bushes. They are just chasing after the bushes. The field marshal and the dragons were actually waiting for them somewhere else, and they actually got them. They trapped them down in Alo, and dealt a death blow on the French Cameroon soldiers. And let me say this before I come to the news. I'm sure many of you have seen all those fake stories, fake news by one irrelevant disgrace of a reporter or of a journalist, a guy who was trying to be a journalist, and he writes nothing that you can take to the bank. He puts out these fake stories, and I see so many people worried, so many people calling me and asking, is it true? Is field marshal still in Amazonia? Is field marshal in the camp? Is field marshal still around? Ladies and gentlemen, if you read anything after all this while, you still read anything, and I mean anything from this irrelevant activist, a wannabe journalist, you still read anything from him and want to take it to the bank, you making a big mistake. Remember, he once said Field Marshal was going to meet him in Chang, or was arrested in Chang. And it turned out Field Marshal has never been to Chang. He said Field Marshal was captured. Field Marshal has never been captured. He said now Field Marshal he took 210 million, which is equivalent of 200 million, something like that. He couldn't even add the figures, right? He couldn't even add up the figures. And he said he was in Nigeria. Yours truly actually negotiated the exit of Field Marshal, according to this irrelevant activist, a wannabe journalist. He put all these things out. And I see people out there calling me to even try to ask, is this real? Is this true? Field Marshal will remain in Amazonia, in Lebialem, and he will fight until this war is over. La République du Cameroon can send hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of troops. They will begin to live in body bags, as happened yesterday in Alo. Of course, you will never hear them talk about it, mention it, ladies and gentlemen. They will never mention it. They will never mention it. But we know, you heard the audio, some of you heard the audio coming from there yesterday. Three trucks were going down. to Lebialem to Mangy. And right there at Alo, the red dragons waylaid them. They ambushed them. A truck, one of their trucks carrying about 17 soldiers, was wrinkled, destroyed, unrecoverable. And they had to call for backup. Backup came in, and I learned there was severe severe wailing yesterday in Alo from the damage inflicted upon them by the red dragons. They finally had to tow the truck away to Three Corners in Alo, and the dead and the injured quickly carried over to Chang. Meanwhile, well, I learned this morning, they are now going door to door. French Cameroon terrorist soldiers are now going door to door in Takwe, Ato-Onge, looting homes and setting them on fire, ransacking some. As I learned, it's a surgical operation. It's a surgical operation that is going on as I speak in those villages of Takwe and Ato-Onge. They went into the villages of Ato-Onge. They hope they will catch the red dragons there. They have not been able to find them. Now you will also recall, look at this photograph here. They send these Europeans, I don't know whether they are Europeans or they are French citizens. They send them down into the bushes of Lebialem. They went in there and planted digital material to maybe track the red dragons digitally, maybe track their phones or track whatever they could track of the red dragons in the bushes. They think that the red dragons are in those bushes. And they left and they went back. This photograph was actually taken in Chang on their way back from Lebialem. They went to Lebialem, set up tracking material in the bushes of Takwe and Ato-Onge. And on their way back from Lebialem in Chang, they took that photograph that you find, that you had on your screen. So La République is doing everything to capture Field Marshal, and the information we have received is that they were hoping that they will capture Field Marshal alive, take him to Yaoundé, and have Paul Biya deliver a New Year speech, a New Year address to the effect that Field Marshal has been captured and the war is over. They will beam it. In fact, I was told the instruction was to as much as possible, get him alive, bring to Yaoundé. And Paul Biya will use it for a trophy to the international community to say, the last of the terrorist fighters has been caught. So far, they have failed. And instead of catching or capturing the Field Marshal, French Cameroon soldiers, they are being decimated. They are being decimated in Lebialem, and it will continue to be so. It will continue to be so. What happened? They descended on Lebialem, I think, 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. And succeeded to get to the factory. Of the red dragons, the factory that produces Le Fancy, Fontem, Asongani, Fobeni, Anguzi, and all those weaponry. They succeeded to get to the factory, and they carted away everything to the least pin in that factory. Now they were led to the factory by one of the traitors who was within the red dragons, whom you saw La République staging their death. They were led to the factory by him. Now, you will imagine that when you pick up a member of a team, the member of team who is an insider in that matter, he knows all the secrets. So what happened was, when this guy was picked up, they rushed him to Boya. First of all, they staged their dead. They staged their dead and then rushed them to Boya. Rushed them to Boya. They had a briefing with the governor and with the military officials in Boya. People who saw them in Boya sent the news to Lebialem, hey, those guys are not dead. We have seen them here in Boya. They are here in Boya. And the news was quickly sent back to Lebialem. This is what Lebialem Cameroon did. They wanted the Red Dragons to believe, oh, the guys are dead. Now they cannot come and reveal their hideout. But unfortunately for them, the news was out even when they said they were dead. So by the time that they left Boya, after briefing the governor and the military officials and got back to Lebialem, the Red Dragons already knew those guys were not actually dead. They knew everything was staged, and they had already moved from that place. And so immediately, leaving Boya, immediately they head for the arbor. They headed for the hideout of the Red Dragons. Behold, getting there, I was told that they sneaked in there and penetrated, got into the camp from the back of the camp, hoping that the guys are sleeping. That was in the middle of the night, around 2 a.m. at night. They sneaked, they let 200 Lebialem Cameroon soldiers into that arbor of the field marshal, 2 a.m. at night, and they hoped that they were sleeping. And they sneaked in there. Behold, the place was empty. The place was empty. Everybody was gone. And they were bitter. They began to torture everybody. They began to torture everybody they found on their way. They left. The next week they returned. The next week they returned up till today. Up to today, they have been back there since Friday, and they are still there now as I speak. And out of frustration, they are unleashing rockets into the forest of Ataoge, just hoping perchance it gets the Red Dragons. This is frustration of the first order. Frustration of the first order. Again, ladies and gentlemen, I am joined here by Director Irene Ngwa, who is the Director for Resource Mobilization. Director for Resource Mobilization for the interim government. Madam Director, it's a pleasure to have you here today. You have seen what is taking place in Lebialem, what is going on there. They hope that the field marshal by now should have been captured, but unfortunately that is not happening. Instead, they are reaping their own dead soldiers in body bags, But they have kind of taken away a prized treasure of the Red Dragons, which is their military factory. I want to assure you Amazonians out there that in spite of the fact that their factory was destroyed, these guys have enough. They have enough to defend themselves and to defend Amazonia. But there is a call out there, and that is why the Director of Resource Mobilization is here. There is a call out there for us Amazonians to support the Red Dragons, to support Field Marshal, to set up back that factory. That factory has been a blessing to all of the Amazonian fighters. We started this war with Den guns. Then we graduated from Den guns to these Lefances and the Fontaine Masunganyes and so on. And the technology has since left Lebialem thanks to the Red Dragons. We have to make sure that this factory is set up. We are here today to call upon you to be an encouragement to the Red Dragons. Let me hand it over to Madam Director. Madam Director,
yes, sir.
It's a pleasure to have you again. This is a very, very peculiar moment. The drafts are over, and now we have the need to support these dragons. Please, you have been following events taking place in the Lebialem. What do you have in your mind, sir, ma'am?
You know, Secretary Chris, before I go on, let me just say 21 gun salute, not to all the Amazonian Restoration Forces on Ground Zero fighting. We thank you so much for your service. You are the reasons that we have a revolution, because without you all, we have nothing for. Actually, thank you, Secretary Chris. You will be Namas, more spokespersons, more time more. Thanks so much for reminding everybody about the draft. If you are still not fully paying your draft, please make sure you do that. Make sure you do that right now. So let me just make sure you know I talked to Field Marshal today. For 5 minutes, I talked to him. And Field Marshal wanted me to tell Amazonians that he is alive and he is well. And this is the message directly from Field Marshal. And Field Marshal said he will be the last one to surrender. So if anyone in their right mind thinks that Field Marshal will surrender, he will not surrender. But one thing he asks of Amazonians is to support the Red Dragons. We need to have this factory back. We need to have this factory rebuilt. I've been up since 3 a.m. I've called some of my team who have been working in the back. Please, this is our time. I always say this, talk is cheap. We want Field Marshal Day alive. We want support Field Marshal. See the guy, he's a warrior, he dance too. So please, Amazonians, we need for you all to start ringing these phone lines right now. It is time for us not to talk. Some of us spend Christmas in our homes. We're getting ready to celebrate New Year in our homes. And these people are blessed. One of the things that was so troubling to me is because of all of this, they don't even want to carry food with them. They don't know the next time they're going to have a meal, because it's all about trying to save this revolution. We all know that it's all about Biya trying to capture Field Marshal because he knows that will be a trophy for him. And I know my people, Amazonians, are not going to let this happen. So please, Secretary Chris, let's get to work. I don't know how we're going to do this. Are we going to have your people start calling? Am I going to start calling my own people? And I can call my people to start calling people. But we need to make sure that we're moving. I already have some people sending me money. Myrin, I will chip in my $100. Thank you. Please, $100 is not small. We need to make sure, let's challenge La République du Cameroon today. Let's let them know that they be chicken change. Now, way the day, chicken change people. All this noise, bringing white people for come fight with, all they will see that. So let's show Field Marshal that we, Amazonians, we don't just love him with words. We love him when he needs our help. We must have this factory rebuilt. Amazonia, we cannot let Field Marshal down. So please, let's get moving, Secretary Chris. It's time for us to get to our pockets. I'm going to be calling my own people because I've had strong supporters of Field Marshal that I will be calling them myself to make sure that they support Field Marshal. Secretary, do you want to do this thing, bro?
Okay, all right, Director Irene. We're going to do this. We're going to do this, ladies and gentlemen. This segment of the broadcast was called for by Director Irene to appeal to you, all of you out there, Amazonians, to support the Red Dragons, rebuild that factory. Rebuild that factory. That factory is their strength. It is the strength of Amazonia. I am going to take a brief break out so we can get the phone numbers and the call in and donation information available. So please do not touch your remote. Do not touch your remote. Let's get this information available to you. I will be right back.
Thank you. Hello, Nini. Yes, so I declare I say when I can't support the most.
Abong, Mwende mabong, Mwende mabonge, mbige mwende mabonge. Mwende mabonge, mbige mwende mabonge. Mwende mabonge, mbige mwende mabonge. Bonge, mbige mwende mabonge. Bonge, mbige mwende mabonge. Mwende mabonge, mbige mwende mabonge. Oh, mbige mwende mabonge. Oh, mwende mabonge. Mbige mwende mabonge. Mwende mabonge. Mbige mwende mabonge. Mwende mabonge. Mbige mwende mabonge. Mbige mwende mabonge. Oh, mbige mwende mabonge. Mwende mabonge. Mwende mabonge. Mwende mabonge. Ah, segele, 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 segele. Ah, ayale. Kiba, 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 kiba. Ambazonia. For the whole Amazonia, they want them from prison. Oh, Papa Tassan for going to prison. Father family, God bless you, Papa. No one has stayed strong. And all the leaders them for Amazonia, what they did for prison. Let us see one now. We no go tire. For some years we've been talking about Boya. But now with the push close to that foot of the mountain, we White House, the presidency for Southern Cameroon. For Boya. We get some focus. All the leaders, they made a focus. No people don't want to one bring we for back. We the born before, not the born back. Ah, the mabonge, mbige mwende mabonge, mwende mabonge, ah, mwende mabonge, mwende mabonge, mbige mwende mabonge, mwende mabonge, mwende mabonge. My Lord Jesus is so good. My Lord Jesus is so good. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes, Minister Joe. For defense for Amazonia. For Amazonia. May God bless you. Mama Aringa. Oh, when I stand strong. May God bless you. We win the war. Even after the get plenty challenges from people who are sideways. When I put them aside, no will focus. Until Amazonia be free. When I see Sister Timasha, I know they look like you start for them. focus. This one is just a start. It's when God will declare for we. We get for focus. On to reach for ya. They say they can't get gold. Okay, so they're not person who there for talk. And that one not do that. We go reach for ya. We go reach for ya. If you don't believe with me, say oh yeah. One day, God will open that door them for that prison when I will come out. Now, few months, come back soon at the top.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for staying put out there. We were trying to make sure we have the correct information for the appeal that we are setting out tonight to all of you for and on behalf of the Red Dragons. We are going to support them tonight to rebuild their factory. And again, that is why I am having the Director of Resource Mobilization with me here tonight. Director Irene, you passed some information to me over the break that you got so much money coming in already. Please, what is coming into you? Tell Ambazonians.
Work. They know that when I'm here, they must come. Every Mogamo person, I beg when I start call, feel much I need when I will neighbor them. My big boy, Nini, how much are you starting with?
Starting with how much?
Wonderful job. I want to support you with $500.
$500. Nini, thank you so much. Nini, thank you so much. Nini, God bless you.
That is wonderful.
Yeah, and it's not a pledge. It's not a pledge. So he's sending the money cash. It's not a pledge. I already have my other brother. He said he want to say something. He already sent me $200 too. I said the money they come. You know, I like it. People know. So when they see me, so they don't send money.
So let me just say this, ladies and gentlemen. Again, we are really strongly appealing to you today to please give your widow's mite. Come in with your widow's mite to help rebuild the factory of the Red Dragons. It is an urgent matter. It is an urgent matter. And please do not ask out there, how about your draft money? Please, if we are coming to you right now asking for their support, believe us, we are within the circles, and we know where their draft money is and why they cannot make use of it right away. But I will pass it to Director Irene. I know you got phone calls coming to you. I can see you smiling and putting people on hold. Go ahead, please. Take the calls while you're waiting. And ladies and gentlemen, you have the phone line on your screen. You can call that phone line, and you can also call this number, the show number, if you want to make your donation, and the show number you have. The show number, you can also call this number just for a donation only. For a donation only, you can call that number. But Director Irene, you are very much busy taking phone calls over there. What is going on?
Yes. So let me just make sure you know. So I have my big brother called. He's gave $500. My other younger brother called. He gave $200. The cartoonist, the guy who designed all the cartoons, the only design
Dinga,
too.
yes.
Yes, he said for Field Marshal he cannot rest. He gave $100. Then one of my other mini called. He said he doesn't want to hear any ambassador say a poor. When it comes for Field Marshal, me anybody shake body. $100.
Wonderful.
Then my sister, he did watch him. He said he for work. He give $50. My brother-in-law, he did watch him. He did for work. He don't give $100. So I beg you, when I call, I beg, we need this money. So they didn't maybe pledge now money we need them because
Yes,
no one
no,
pledges.
we don't need pledge. We
If you
need
want give
people
no pledge,
to
if you give me pledge
bring
now
out
tomorrow, you
cash.
go pay. Yes. If you want give me pledge now, say you go pay tomorrow. You know if you pay tomorrow, I beg. Because we no one wait. So please, so we are waiting for the course. So Chris, so my big brother gave 500, my younger brother gave 200. The money is coming. So Ambazonians, we're waiting for you people to call. Call us, please, please, and let's support the Red Dragons.
Call
Let's
the
just not
phone
support them
number
by
on
mouth.
your screen, please. Call the phone number on your screen. Let us assist the Red Dragons get back their factory. Call that number on your screen, or you have the paper information on your screen. Please call that number. Call that number. I can see Director Irene is very, very busy there.
Hello, Zeb. Yes, Papa. Yes. Now, feel much I get emergency. It's me. I call you direct. Say you support it for much.
I see some
You
people
never
are also asking for the Zelle information. I will.
Yeah, you know ABC. I beg. Talk
I will try to add on the Zelle information on the screen.
Now, feel much I say me. I call you as I say you want support you. They don't broke the factory, or you want me the La Republican go. Now you have to make this call now. Nothing. Today or tomorrow morning. Oh, $200. Thank you so much, Chairman Zeb. Well, Papa, God bless you. Oh my God, Secretary Chris, thanks.
What is going on? Tell Ambazonia what is going on. The money coming in.
Thank you. Yes. Oh my God. Oh my God. So I just got another $50 from another brother of mine. Just say, Nini, thank you so much. You just get $50. So they're not pledging on that $50. So Chairman Zeb, $200 for Field Marshal. One of my big brothers sent another $50 here for Field Marshal. So the money is coming. Please, please, let's just not support Field Marshal by mouth. It's time to support Field Marshal. So let's make sure we get to work.
Yes, please call the number or use paper. Director Irene, I hope you're able to also access PayPal so that you are able to know if some people are paying through PayPal.
You know, through PayPal, just send us a note so that we can announce, because that way I'm focused here. Where Manini just sent his $500. The money is already sent. For those people that send money to me, just send it to me too, and it will be transferred immediately to the Red Dragons. They need this money. I beg. So everybody, please. So when I begin call, because me I call all man. Any man call me, I beg. Where Papa got our own duty, of course, of
please go ahead and make the phone calls. Go ahead, make the phone calls and support the Red Dragons. Support the Red Dragons review. Support the Red Dragons review, please. I'm putting on Zelle information. Unfortunately, we don't have a cash app.
Mama, thank you. Thank you. Secretary, you said I have a friend and then I call them, I beg.
Yes, let me.
Because I need the way Mr. Man come, I call them, say. It's coming in. It's coming in.
All right. We have both Zelle and PayPal information there on the screen. Ambazonians, I am right here. at the studio. I am right here at the studio. Please let us support Field Marshal. You can also call. You can also call this number. Also call that number. It will come to me all the way directly to the studio. You call that number, it will come to me directly to the studio.
Oh my God!
For you to make your donation. Make your donation. You can also call that number. If the other number is busy, I will take your information and pass over to resource mobilization. If the other number is busy, but you also have the Zelle and the PayPal on your screen. You also have the Zelle and the PayPal on your screen. Director Irene, what is going on there?
Yes, so please, oh my God, Mama Martha. My Mama Martha just sent another $100 from London. Oh, Mama, thank you so much. And then we have our Oma Dorosi sent us. Mama, thank you so much. So please, we have these people sending money. We have Zebulon sending money.
Somebody is asking, why can this factory not be used as arm factory where material is produced and sent
Please, we don't have time for questions. Please help us raise money.
I just want to provide the person the answer he wants. That is what this is all about. Camila, that is what all this is about. So please go ahead and make the phone call or get to PayPal, get to Zelle, and please let us support these fighters to put back this factory. Our target here this evening is at the least $10,000. That is our target, $10,000. And ladies and gentlemen, I can promise you every dime collected here will go to the Red Dragons, La République du Cameroon can invade that factory again and again and again, but let me assure them, Ambazonians are resolved. We will build it again and again and again and again until this war is finally over. We will not stop rebuilding it, and this will happen in any part of Ambazonia, in Bui, where the Bui warriors are into some marvelous exploits. In Ngoketunjia, where the boys there are up to some wonderful exploits. And even in Manu, the boys are doing a fabulous job in Manu. And please let us stand with our boys. Yes, Director Irene, you got some news there?
Yes, mommy. So now how much you give him, Masha? Now you did. Oh man, you for ABC, I beg sis. Yes, so you're on ABC. Well, mommy, thank you so much, sis. $200, sis. Oh, God bless you. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much, sis. Yes, so you can even I work the day, call them 1 minute. So my knew that Bamachi lady, she just gave $200 to support Field Marshal. So please, let's just support Field Marshal. We cannot be asking if Field Marshal is okay. Now we need to support Field Marshal, and the phones are not ringing. Ni Lucas, thank you so much, Nini. Don't just send $50. Oh my God, I'm so thankful. I'm so thankful. People, please, let's make sure that we are supporting Field Marshal, because without Field Marshal, we know what these people want to do. So let's support Field Marshal, please. I'm gonna know if Field Marshal send in law for now. I better start support Field Marshal. So Secretary, I'm calling my friends.
Okay, I cannot get on the phone, but everybody, every fan of Chris Anu out there, please call the phone numbers. Call the phone numbers on the screen. Call the phone numbers on the screen, and let us rebuild for the Red Dragons. Let us rebuild for the Red Dragons. Please, let us rebuild for the Red Dragons. They are waiting for us. They are waiting for our support, your support, and my support. Our target here is $10,000 for the night. $10,000
Yeah, and we've
to take review the
oh my God,
factory
oh my God.
of
Guess
the
what,
Red
Secretary
Dragons,
Chris?
the factory of the
Secretary
Red
Chris.
Dragons place. Let us do so. Let us do so. Let us do
Secretary
so.
Chris, thank you so much. Chairman Pascal, we need a cash app. Thank you so much. One of my brothers is sending $50. He wants the cash app, and I will make sure I send it to him. If not, he can cash up to me, and I will transfer another $50 for one of my brothers, sending another $50 to him. Thank you so much for all of you who are calling in. We're getting there, Secretary Chris. I think if we work hard, we're gonna meet our target. So that's why
That would be
I
great.
don't
I'm
like
glad
when
to
I'm
hear that. So I hope you think we've gotten over 2,000 already?
no, I don't know yet. I'm gonna, when I did talk money, so I not like for count early. We got to get them.
I think I'm going to jump into my address book to look at all my friends
Hello,
in
Nini.
there and ABC Club
Yes, our
members.
papa. Now, few Marshall support now. How much money? Now, few Marshall support at the want now. At the coin now because I need money for few Marshall.
Okay.
Mhm.
Like I begin tell you, so today I be don't make some deposits for
Uh-huh.
Lebialem already, 250.
Okay. Oh, Papa, thank you so much. Man. I know, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, get on the phone. Get on the phone.
I make another $250 under the draft.
Oh, thank you, Nini. Thank you so much. Secretary Chris, I just got another $100. The money is coming.
That
But
is
I've learned to
excellent.
call
That
these
is
people.
excellent. Again, I will
Yes.
get into, let me get to Amber ABC Club here and
Call your people them.
call upon all the fans in there, upon all the fans. Oh, I see $100 here. I see $100 here. I don't know what
I need money for free match, and how much money to give me? Jesus, okay, you know if you support me. Okay, okay. Remember I said Dine and Jangio, as you know support me, I'll raise money for Fako. Bye. I just want to make sure you know. I know no personal person know they when they come for money, I beg. Dine and Jangi, if you let me you scratch my back, scratch your back. If you support me or not, yeah, I'll give you. I will take $50 better than nothing. Okay. Thank you,
Madam
sis.
Director,
Okay.
I see $100 here from Ma Mata. I don't know whether you got that information yet.
Yes, I got it.
You got it?
I got it ready. Yes,
Oh,
so
good.
Reverend Asham,
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me get to ABC Club and see the members of ABC Club. I'm going to embarrass you now. If I call your name, I need you to make a generous donation out there. Let us stand with the Red Dragons, help them rebuild that factory. I see. Okay, I will just call the names here as I see them. Yaya for my own personal person. Please, we need you to support the Red Dragons. I see VP Abongwa. Yes, sir. I hope you are watching. Yes, sir, please do something out there. I see Dean out there in the liberal country of Canada. You know, my eyes are just punching anywhere, and whatever name I see, let's go. Adeline in Dallas, you know yourself. Please. I see also Aggie in Chicago. Aggie in Chicago, if you are watching, please go to PayPal, go to your Zelle, or call the number on your screen and make that donation. Let me see. All that I can see, I see. Muma Alambi, I see also. Alice Gay, I see also. I see also. Ashumbo, I see. I wonder Rose, if you're watching, ladies and gentlemen, if I call your name, please pick your phone. Yes, ma'am. You
talk too much, please. You are interrupting my money, please. Nini, I give for ABC. I buy money for free match. They don't broke factory. No, I'm calling everybody. Need you an emergency. Everybody. I did go down. Okay, Nini. So okay,
Frank Molu, I
I
see
just
you
got on the back door.
watching. Call that phone number. Make your donation.
Oh, Nini, thank you so much. Nini,
Indinkem
thank you.
Anumbong, I see
Thank
you.
you, Nini. Secretary Chris.
Yes, ma'am.
Dr. Julius just gave another $100.
Dr. Julius who?
Julius, just put on so. Dr. Julius Abiedo, the same people.
Dr. Julius Abiedu, wonderful, from
Yes.
the liberal state of
Oh my God, yes.
liberal
Oh
state
my
of
God,
California.
my brother Uchiba just sent $100. Oh my God, brother, thank
The
you so
UN
much.
himself, the man who talks
The
and
UN
acts.
himself. Yes, the UN. Yes,
Ochiba
just gave $100.
Achundo, $100. God
Yes,
bless you,
yes.
comrade. You are the one
Oh
who
my
put your
God.
money where your mouth belongs.
Yeah, he does all the time. Now, Momo picking now, they need to play games.
Please, ladies and gentlemen, I see somebody asking Abdul Maikano, how do we support FM from the UK? Please, you have the PayPal and the Zelle on your phone, on your screen. There is
Please.
also the phone number on your screen. The payment information is right there on the screen. Use your PayPal or
Oh my
Zelle,
God.
or if you cannot use any of those, call the number on the screen.
Secretary Chris, wait. Oh my God. We just got Sister Agnes just sent $200. Sis,
That is
oh my
Agnes from
God.
Chicago.
Yes, no, my sister. You don't know
Okay, wonderful. I just called her name a few minutes ago.
Yes, Sister Agnes just sent $200. Thank you so much, sis.
Wonderful.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Sister Aggie.
Please,
Well, God bless
let me
you.
also pass this information. If you cannot make a payment by PayPal, by Zelle, or get to the phone number on your screen, please, you can text me on the number on your screen. Text me on the number on the screen. Let me know you want to donate to support the Red Dragons, support the FEMA. Text me using that number on your screen, and I will mention your name right now. But when you text, remember you want to redeem the pledge right after this show, because when you text, I will then forward you the payment information and you'll be able to go ahead and make the payment. So please, if you cannot get through the phone line, you cannot do it by Zelle, by PayPal, text me using the phone number you find on your screen, and I will read your name and I will give you payment information. All right, Director Irene, what is going on?
Yeah, $150 just came in. I'm trying to call somebody, but $150 just came in. I'm trying to see
Mami
who sent
Franca, $300. Did you get that?
Oh my God, Mama, my Mama, thank you so much.
Did you get
Mama,
it?
thank you. Thank you. So we just got, oh my God, Dean from Canada just sent $50. Thank you so much.
He heard me. Wonderful.
Oh my God, yes, he did.
God bless you, Comrade Dean. God bless you, sir. You are a true Amazonian.
Thank you so much. Thank you. So I just got $150. You know, I'm trying to multitask here.
I know.
I'm getting, oh my God, so. Oh, MM just sent $150. Thank you so much,
Who is
bro.
that?
I know who he is. Is
okay.
MM.
You know, we made a mistake. I think Nijo was supposed to be here.
Yes, Nijo let him take a break. He's on vacation for a minute.
Okay.
Let him rest. Yes. I was looking for Maviki. She's at work. So, oh my God, thank you so much. Thank you, bro. You don't just give 150. It's coming, Secretary Keys. Let's keep moving.
All right.
If you
Please,
send it
let me get back to those names. Okay, I have a phone call here. This is a caller from Ground Zero. Hello? Hello? Hello, sir? Okay, I lost that caller. Please, go ahead. Text me with your donation pledge. Text me your donation pledge and I will read it right here. And I will read it right here.
When
Okay.
I call the Field Marshal Beko, please don't ask me again if Field Marshal is okay. If you're not supporting Field Marshal, beg. Oh my God, Nini, thank you so much. Oh my God, Dr. Matt Atugo, he just sent another $100 secretary. Oh
Dr.
my goodness.
Matt Atugong with $100.
Yes. Oh
God
my
bless you,
God.
sir. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you
Ladies and
so much.
gentlemen,
Thank you.
uh,
Thank you. Thank you. If you're hearing
go
also,
ahead.
I beg.
I see also Professor Martin Ayim with
Oh my
$50
God.
sent through PayPal already.
Oh my God, the chief of staff himself.
The chief
Thank
of
you so
staff
much,
with
Nini.
$50
Wow,
sent through
God bless you,
PayPal
Nini. Oh
already.
my God. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Nini. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Oh, this is the cheerleader of it. Hello, sis. Mama G. Yeah, now you the corner. How? Yes, oh. Okay. You live for ABC. Go ahead. Mommy, I didn't know they find them. I need help. Oh,
Okay, let me get back to my friends
one
out
second.
there.
Please, 1 second.
Okay.
Helen Dama. I didn't hear you, mommy. Yes. Oh my God, Mama, thank you so much. It's,
Okay,
oh,
wonderful, wonderful. Please,
mommy,
if you want to pay by
thank
PayPal,
you so
if
much,
you
mommy.
pay,
Thank you, mommy. Thank you.
if you pay
Thank
by
you.
PayPal, you can forward the
Okay.
receipt. You can
How much they
forward the
all supposed to
receipt
see, Masha?
to this number. If you are making a payment out there through PayPal, you can forward the receipt to this number on your screen, and we will read your name. And we will read your name. You are making a payment out there by PayPal or by Zelle. Please forward the receipt to that
Oh my
number
God,
defined on your
wait.
screen. Okay,
Oh
yes,
my
go
God,
on.
doctor, thank you so much. One of my very, very, very biggest supporters. He's in Europe somewhere. And I tell don't pass my country. I see the watch me, so you don't already say $100. Doc, love you, doc. Thank you so much.
$100. Wonderful,
Yes.
wonderful.
Well, doc, thank you so much. Well, thank you, doc. God bless you, doc. Thank you so much. Okay, my sister, I don't want to call my sister names because I know that she is that iron lady behind the iron ladies. It already sent $50. Sister says, thank you so much. Thank you. Where's all that put the answer is Field Marshal? Okay, what's that in there? Secretary Chris. Yes, Nick Thompson.
No, I just got by mistake.
All right.
So
Okay. That mistake call that. Secretary Chris. Secretary Chris, are you there? Oh, hello, sis. Mommy, mommy, they okay? All right. No, mommy, no. I define money with Field Marshal. Now you have the call. Say begin call all for them.
There is a
Mommy, yes, if you
$50.
don't go Field Marshal in factory, all thing.
There is a $50
Go Field Marshal
donation
in
from
factory.
Simon. There is a $50 donation from Simon. I
Of
don't
course.
know where. I don't want to
Okay,
mention
sis.
the last name, but
What? How
I
much is
think
it?
it's a Zelle or PayPal donation.
Okay, you say it's how much the decrease?
50 $50.
Oh wow, thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Every little bit counts. We know that people are stretched out, people are trying to pay their draft. We know that, but guess what? Amazon now no go free. Now we say go free. Even African Union don't disappoint us. We did by ourselves. So let's do it all by ourselves. We can show that we can do it. So I'm looking for all these chair people. May they can support Field Marshal because the chairman of
Okay.
Lebialem supports everybody.
Okay, there is a £50
Mhm.
donation from Abdul Maikano. He says you would like to send in the money through Western Union, and he is sending this in from London.
Oh, wow. You know what
Wonderful.
you should...
God bless you, comrade. Thank you a lot.
Oh,
Please, the
thank
number
you
on your
so
screen,
much.
if you cannot use paper, if you can pay by paper, send your receipt, and I will read it out through that number.
Yes, please.
And we'll also read your name. We'll also read your name. Or if you want to, okay, I see somebody with a Cash App number on the screen. I don't know who has that Cash App number. Director Irene, are you aware of this Cash App number? From
Which Cash App number?
George Asa. I don't know who is that.
That's my big brother who gained $500. I don't know which Cash App is that, but I think Kemi Ashu might have had a Cash App. I don't know which Cash App is that.
I see somebody with a Cash App number 24065. We just want to make sure it's a legit number from George Asa. All right.
Wait, let me call him.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please send us your receipt if you are making a payment. Send us your receipt if you are making a payment.
Okay. All right. Yes, okay. Secretary Chris, yes. So I sent you the payment platforms before for Lebialem with a Cash App number. Let me send them to you one more time. Lebialem does have a Cash App.
In the meantime, there is a payment here for $100. $100
Wow.
is either PayPal or I think this is Zelle. This is Zelle. I don't have the name of the person, but I have the phone number. You just sent in the receipt for $100. $100. Ladies and gentlemen, please get your debit card, get your credit card. I see over 600 people are still here. There were over 1,100 here tonight, but we still have 600, and we still have over 600. Please pick up your debit card, your credit card. No amount is too small. Make the payment, send the receipt through that phone number on the screen, and I will announce your name and announce the amount. Okay. Let me see who else is
so let me see who I need to call.
Donating here. Yes, Chairman Pascal, I see your message. Call. You can go ahead and call, please. Meanwhile, let me get this caller first here. Hello?
Yeah, Chairman Pascal.
Hello.
Can you turn down the volume of your set, please?
Thank you.
1 second.
Turn down the volume of your set and focus on your phone.
Okay. Hi, face-to-face. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you doing today?
I'm fine, sir. My name is Dominic Fu. I'm a club member, so I just want to make some donation online my phone.
Wonderful. Thank you a lot. How much are you donating, sir?
Yeah, I want to make a donation of $100.
$100. Thank you. How are you gonna be doing that? Zelle, PayPal, Cash App?
Can I go ahead on the phone?
Can you do what? Donate by phone?
Yes.
No, I don't have that capability here.
Okay. Can you text me your Cash App number? I was in because right now I'm at work. I tried to do Zoom, but it's not going. I want to do Cash App.
Okay. Do you see the number on your screen?
The number, the number that I call.
Use the number you are calling. You are calling with.
Okay. I'll do that right away.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome, sir.
All right. Okay, $100 from that caller is paying in by way of Cash App. And I wish I could get this information on the screen. Let me see. I can do that. Director Irene, what is going on at your end? Tell us, bring the information.
No, I told you, I said, when I say you don't know technology, you say you know technology. Can you put the cash app info? I just send it to you, please. Chairman Pascal, can you please call in now? Chairman Pascal? Hello, Chairman. You can call the number on the screen or you can talk here. You want to call the screen, please? So people can hear. Yes, thank you. All right, thanks.
Hello.
Hello. Good evening, Secretary Chris.
Good evening, sir. May I know who's calling?
Yeah, this is Abdul Maikano calling from Lincoln, United Kingdom.
Oh, yeah, I just read your donation information.
I'm just,
Okay.
Actually, I like what Free Marshal is doing because I myself am a trained soldier. I've met you in Essen when you came in Essen in Germany.
Thank you,
Right.
When you were in charge of security, yeah.
Okay, wonderful.
Yeah,
Thanks a lot. We appreciate it.
Yeah, so my £50, can I pay through brother Apuno, who is my county treasurer, but he's there in US.
Yes.
I got his payment details.
Okay, I think Director Irene agrees with that.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
I know
yes,
him.
please. That is
knows
okay.
Apuno very well. Yeah.
Oh yes, I do.
I can pay through Apuno and then you can send it to my Irene.
All right, that would be
Thank
great.
you
Please
so
do.
much. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. I'm just doing it now, and then I'll just forward the receipt and to you on WhatsApp. Just now, I'm doing it now.
Exactly. Forward the receipt when you make the payment.
Okay, Secretary Chris. All right.
Thank you.
I like what you are doing. Seriously, you are doing a marvelous job. We are behind. We
Thank you so much.
Thank you. That's quite encouraging. God bless.
Thank you so much.
All right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you have the payment information right there on the screen. The Cash App is there. The PayPal is there. The Zelle is there. And the phone number is also there. Please copy that payment information. I think that is directly from Lebialem County. Let me see. Comrade Pascal, Chairman Pascal, please go ahead. Let me see if I can get to you. But please, you got that payment information on the screen there. Go ahead, use that information to support the Field Marshal and the Red Dragons. Go ahead, use that information to support the Red Dragons. Hello, Comrade Pascal, Chairman Pascal.
Hello, Secretary Chris.
Good to hear your voice, sir. How are we doing today?
We cannot say we are doing well, knowing what is going on with the Red Dragons, Secretary Chris.
Absolutely, we are on the same page.
Yes, I am calling to say a big thank you to you and Ma Irene for what you are doing, and to thank all the Amazonians coming out today to give their support to the Red Dragons. And I also want to use this opportunity to call on my fellow county chairs and all the LUA chairs. There is no better moment for them to come out than now to give their unflinching support to our great Field Marshal fighting for Amazonia. I just want to commend their effort, all those who are calling in to congratulate and give them the spiritual and financial support. There is no better time than now for them to do it. I really want to express my appreciation. I know we are doing a lot for the Red Dragon. I cannot call in and appreciate everybody and leave without dropping my own widow's mite. So I will be giving in $300, and I'm calling on all the other county chairs and LGA chairs. Please, Mr. Chairman Pascal talking, call and support us. Let's get to Boya sooner than later. Again, thank you so much. Thank you, Chris and my Thank you.
That wonderful. That is a wonderful example from the chairman himself, the chairman of Lebialem local government, with the sum of $300. Now, let me apologize to you, Mr. Chairman. I did not consult you. This initiative was just between me and Director Irene. We never consulted with the county. But the security chief for the BLM, Oliver Fontaine, began this fundraiser, and we thought to lift up his hands. He was trying to do this all by himself, and the Director Irene contacted me and said, why don't we do this? And we discussed this all yesterday, and we came up on the air today, and the county was not even aware. But I want to appreciate your generosity and your good leadership in the county. God bless you tremendously, sir.
Thank you, Secretary Chris. We don't need permission to do anything good for our people.
Bro.
Absolutely.
Hello, bro.
Absolutely.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, thanks for the call.
You're welcome.
All right. Okay, and all of you, Lebialemers out there, all of you, Lebialemers out there, if you stand with the Red Dragons and you stand with Ambazonia, please go ahead and support the Red Dragons, no matter how small the donation may be. You have the payment information there on your screen. Go ahead and do that while I take this caller from Ground Zero. Hello, sir. Hello.
Yes, that's Secretary Chris.
This is Secretary Chris, and I am live, sir.
Okay. Yes, I will do my donations tomorrow. I know I will do it here. I will send 20,000.
Wonderful. 20,000. That is from Ground Zero.
So much. Thank you.
Yes.
Hey, Brother Larry.
I know I will do it tomorrow.
Brother Larry.
You know how you will do it. Okay. Thank you. God bless you, and we really appreciate it.
Thank you so much, Papa.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you so much, sir.
Okay.
Thank you. God bless you, bro. Thank you.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Right, Ground Zero, thank you so much. Thank you.
Right.
Thank you so much. God bless you. Secretary Chris, while we're talking to our brother on Ground Zero, one of our other brothers, Brother Victor, he gave in $100. Our own Larry Dancy gave, we'll be sending him his $100 by tomorrow. So thank you all so much. Thank you. We're doing great, please. We know that this is spontaneous, but we are at war. When you're at war, you heard them. They were not sleeping. Had they gone to bed at 2 o'clock in the morning, they would have all been killed. So they're not sleeping.
Okay. Director Irene, money is coming in
sir.
here. I have for the NSC spokesperson. The NSC spokesperson right here, Comrade Langmi. Hello, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Secretary Chris, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
How are you today?
I am doing excellent. What is going on there?
All right. I have a support for our able and capable field marshal from a very, very strong supporter of the Amazonian struggle. She wants to give this donation. It's $100, $100 US, and is making this donation on behalf of my 2-year-old daughter, Langmi Elisa.
Wow.
So I will be forwarding this money to the payment method that has been sent to me this afternoon.
Correct. All right. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. We really appreciate it. Please, Ambazonians, get to the phones. Our target tonight is at least $10,000. $10,000. And Director Irene, what estimate do you have with you there? Please let Ambazonians know.
Yes. We are too far. Okay, so let me just start reading. I'm not calculating. You want to be calculating?
Oh, you are
So
not
we have
calculating.
500, we have 200, we have 100, we have 200. The way they can. Why are you trying to stress me? Me Joe is not here to do this job.
All right, okay.
So
Let's go. Let's
we
keep
will
on
give
then.
Ambazonia the total. This is
All
important.
right.
Secretary, did you say Mama Frank sent $300? Franca?
Mama Francisca, right?
Francisca, that's what. Yes, is that Mama
Yes,
Francisca?
I saw that. Yeah, I mentioned that $300. I see somebody here with £100 on the screen from London. Emmanuel
Oh my
Tabi,
God.
paid to Ambazonian Foundation £100 from
Oh
London.
wow.
Yes, Emmanuel Tabi, £100 from London, paid through, I think it's Zelle or PayPal payment. I see
Where,
also
Papa?
Ambazonian
Thank you
Stefan.
so much.
Ambazonian Stefan sent in $50. Ambazonia Stefan sent in $50. I think it should be either PayPal or Zelle. Somebody is asking,
Papa,
I
thank you
see
so much.
Emerencia Fru asking what is the account number for the Cash App. The account, please, the Cash App number, I will have it on the screen. The Cash App number is right there on the screen. So please, if you are looking for Cash App, you'll get that. I see Mimi Minaj. Mimi Minaj says, Secretary Chris, I sent $50 through Zelle. Wonderful.
Oh my God, Mimi, thank you.
Thank you,
Wow.
Mimi Minaj.
Thank
$50 through Zelle. God bless you. Ambazonians,
thank you
mount
so
the phones. Lebialem, you know, we're very, very proud people, strong people. I need you to get to the phone, please. Get to the phones, get to Zelle, get to PayPal. Let us encourage our boys, even when they hunt them in the bushes, let them know we are out here standing out strongly for them. So please, if you have made a payment, send me a message on that number on the screen with a receipt,
Yes,
and I will
Papa.
mention your name. I will mention your name. So please get to the phone.
They don't break the factory.
Let me see who sent me a message here. I see somebody from Ground Zero saying, please tell our fighters never to keep all their weapons in the same place. Never to keep their weapons in the same place. Okay, the message is passed. Let me see, who is this? My Irene, I see $100 from Mola MMN. Mola MMN in Maryland. $100 from Mola Monono. $100 from Maryland. I hope you get that.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my God. Guess what? Oh my God. Princess just sent money. Oh my God. So I have Princess just sent in $50 too.
$50. Beautiful.
Yeah,
beautiful. And guess what? I have another $100 here paid through PayPal from Uncle Thomas. Uncle Thomas, $100 from Uncle Thomas. That money came in through PayPal. Please, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead, call that number, send us your payment information if you made any payment. If you made any payment and your name is not read, I see Walter Che, ABC club member. Walter Che has sent in $50.
Oh my God. Thank you so much, my Waters.
I see. Okay. Let me see. Okay, Kemi Ashu is there with more payment information. Ladies and gentlemen, please, let's make our fighters proud. Let's make our fighters proud. Director Irene, I have another 50 pounds.
Oh,
50
wow.
pounds
That's what I
coming.
like.
50 pounds coming from London. I don't know. This came in through. I think this is PayPal, paid to Ambazonia Foundation. I think this is PayPal.
Okay, perfect.
From London. 50 pounds. God bless
Wow,
you,
50 pounds.
comrade. I don't have your name here, so I shouldn't. I could have read your name, but I don't see the name here.
Thank you so much, comrade. Thank
Okay.
you. So, chairman of a law.
Let me get this caller here.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Secretary Chris, how are you? It's Dr. Wande. How far?
Hey, doctor, I am doing excellent. Good to hear your voice, sir.
Hold on.
I just want to let you know that we're very proud of you and our Field Marshal and the Lebialem forces. That's the first thing.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that.
And we want them to know that the Ambazonians from Mizam, Bafut in particular, we have their back. But my concern is that I'm trying to pay this money into Cash App, and the Cash App is not recognized. The phone number that you shared on the wall was not recognized. So
which number are you using? The 240 number?
Yes, 240-658-3777. It did not show up.
Oh, you got the number wrong. It's 240-659.
Ah, 659.
Yes, 3777.
Sorry. Okay, 659.
Yes, 659.
Naida.
Yes. All right.
I'll just pay one time.
Thank you very much. So how much are you paying?
God bless Ambazonia.
How much are you?
I'm sending in $50. I'm sending in $50 right now.
Thank you.
50.
Thank you. God bless.
Right.
Thank you, sir.
Salute to my Irene. Salute my Irene.
Okay, she definitely can hear you. All right. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Okay, Ma Irene, I think I'm seeing Emerencia Fua sent in $100 through Cash App. $100 through Cash App. I see also Princess Pat Kings. She sent in $50 through Cash App also. These are money you don't have with you.
I'm sorry, Princess.
That is Princess Pat Kings. $50 by Cash App. God bless you all. God bless you all.
And hey,
please keep it coming. Keep it coming. Let me see.
Thank you, Chris. The chairman of our law has sent in $100. Thank you so much.
Can you take that again? Chairman who?
Of Alo, local government.
Oh, the chairman of Alo, local government. How much?
Yes, $100. Papa, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
The chairman of Alo sent in how much?
$100.
$100. God bless you, comrade. Yes, you are a true Lebialem man. Okay, I got another caller coming in here. Let me see. Hello. Can you please turn down the volume of your set, of your TV, and stay with your phone?
The chairman of Alo sent in how much? The volume of my TV?
Yes, please. Turn down the volume of your TV.
Yeah, okay, I'll turn it down. I'm calling the Fronteras. I'm in Malabo Engineer Petroral. I would like to send 20,000, but I don't know how to do it.
Wonderful, wonderful. 20,000. Wow. Send me a text message on this number, and I will get back to you after the broadcast and see if there is a link I send to you.
I should send you my.
Yes, send me your information through this number so I can get back to you after the broadcast and give you payment information.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir. God bless.
I'll just do it now.
All right.
Wow, thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay.
Calling from Malawi.
Madam Director, what are you having out there? Any updates for us?
Okay, so no, I think that I announced my last announcement was the chairman of Allo. Yes, and my sister, Princess, I already announced her $50 contribution. Oh my God, I got some more money. Yes, Chairman Frank of
Wonderful.
the chairman. He's the chairman of my favorite place that I don't know how to pronounce. You know, I'm so no. Tikunja. Chairman Frank just sent in $100. Thank you so
Chairman
much, Chairman
Frank with
Frank.
$100.
Yes, thank you
Wonderful,
so much, Chairman.
wonderful,
Yes,
wonderful.
thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I mean, Chairman
Okay.
Pascal always supports every county and every local government. This Siam, they talk say dying and Jangi. So ECSF need support now. So
Okay, Director Irene, there is a
yes,
donation
sir.
from Europe. A donation from Europe for $58.59 US cents. $58.59. That is coming from, I guess this is coming from Germany. This is coming from Germany. This is sent to through PayPal, through Oliver Fontaine, the security chairman for Lebialem. That is great. God bless you, comrade.
Thank you
Unfortunately,
so
I
much.
don't have your name. Oh, this is coming from, I read this before, Ambazonia Stefan. Okay. All right. He sent in
Thank you
50
so much.
euros, which is actually $58.59.
Wow,
Great,
thank
great,
you so
great.
much. God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. So I'm also looking here, and I'm beginning to make calls too. So please, so if you people are still watching us, we're just here because you love the Red Dragons, and I'm sure that all of us, we want to make sure that La Republique would never, ever on our field marshal. And for those people that think that he is surrendered, keep thinking, because one of these days you'll be dead as you call field marshal surrendering. Hello, Mula. Yes.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Secretary Chris.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I am doing excellent. Thanks for calling.
Good. This is Mula MMN. That is not Mula Monono. It's Mula MM.
Oh, Mula MMN. Okay, okay. I'm sorry about that.
I gave $100.
Absolutely appreciate that, sir. Thank you, and God bless you, and thanks for the correction. Yeah, I see your face now. You don't look like Monono.
Okay, all right. I'm always there, but because of security clearance, I have to be covert.
Right. Okay. All right. Thank you a lot. Thank you a lot. Appreciate it. $100.
Sure.
Okay. Okay. All right. I see also Fidelis Elokobi Cash App $100. Wow. Wow. Fidelis Elokobi with $100. I'm seeing this here posted on the Facebook. Okay, let me get this other caller. Uncle Thomas here. Hello, Uncle Thomas.
Yeah, Secretary Chris, I've just sent £100 through the PayPal account.
Thank you, sir.
Something.
Thank you. I actually just read your name a few minutes ago. We really appreciate that.
Okay, Secretary Chris, remember I asked you to send me the chairman of Fako County. You send me the one of Fontaine. You not send me the chairman to finish my draft, please. Don't forget.
Okay, all right. Please send me a text message to just remind me, because I got so many messages and I easily forget.
I send it to you, and you send me only the one of Fontaine. You need to send me the one of Fako as well, please. Remember me, my wife died. You remember me, Secretary Chris, from UK, remember?
Oh, you're in UK. All right. All right. Thank you. I will try to do that.
My wife died. We will talk later. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. God bless.
Thank you. Okay, bye.
Bye. And I see also Thomas Mbamgong. Thomas Mbamgong. This is a Lebialem proud fighter, Director Irene, with £100. £100 from the UK. Wonderful. God bless you. God bless you, comrade. I hope that every son and daughter of Lebialem out there will copy the example.
Secretary Chris, I have money.
I'm sorry?
A chairman of FACO just sent in, he's sending in $100.
The chairman of FACO just sent in $100.
You got
Wonderful.
it. Yes.
Wonderful. Ochiba
yes, thank you so
Achundo
much,
Nelson, he says, what does he say here? IG is transparent, no backdoor business. Only IG has ever, oh, I'm missing the rest. I missed it. I think it's growing. Only the IG has ever given accountability, whereas others have been there for 35 years and nothing. You are right. You are right, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, UN. Thank you so much.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, please send me your payment information. If you have made a payment, send me that payment on the number you find on your screen. On the number you find on your screen, please.
Yeah, I call you so because with the field marshal today, so I want to get through. Okay. You did for ABC, sure, no, so. You know now, just give me money, I beg for I don't need anything else. You need money for ABC. Oh, yes. That's right. Yes, Papa.
Director Irene, we have
Thank you,
we have
God
a PayPal donation from Consti. Consti, thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Consti with a $50 donation. This is sent in through PayPal. Please, ladies and gentlemen, get to the PayPal. This is use this information. Use this information, please. Get to Cash App, get to PayPal, make your payment using that payment information on the screen. Using that payment information on the screen.
Secretary
Let me get this caller from Ground Zero. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening, sir. Where are you calling from?
I am another Amazonian from Sierra Leone. I want to give a support of 10,000.
Wonderful.
But I don't know how to do it.
Amazonian donating from Sierra Leone. From Sierra Leone.
Of course.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a challenge to every one of you out there. It's a challenge to every one of you out there. If an Amazonian, I believe a refugee in Sierra Leone can be donating, that is $20 or $20-something. It's a challenge to all of you out there. Please, let's do this. Send me your information, and I will get to you. I will get to you after the broadcast with. If I can lay hands on some payment information from Sierra Leone, I will get back to you. Thank you for the call.
Okay, maybe
all right, ladies and gentlemen, please.
Okay,
get to Zelle again. The payment information is right there on your screen. The payment information is right there on your screen. Please get to the phone, get to Zelle, and support our brothers. Support our brothers. Support our brothers out there. Where are all Amber Club members here?
Secretary Chris.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so they get a chairman Tata Kamara of Ndian. He gave $100.
Yeah, another $100 from.
Tata Kamara, chairman of Ndian County. Yes, Brother Vic.
Hello?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Over to you.
Aman Ayaka, Aman Ayaka. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. Mhm. Yes, Tata Kamara. Hello, Ambazonians, please. So, we talk about, we want to hear the ground hot. We have some people that are really making it hot. We need to support Field Marshal. We need to support them. We do not want them sitting there fighting for us, and all we do is type messages, forward messages, breaking news. Lebialem did this. Now we say, may we start putting money where we mouth belong. That's what they talk on Secretary Chris. Is that what they say?
Yes.
And put we money where we mouth belong. So for all the chairman, we have 13 counties in Amazonia. I've had support so far from 3 people: Chairman Tata Kamara, Chairman Zebulon, Chairman Eddie, Chairman Frank Ongok Tikunja. So we still have at least how many other chair people? Please, Chairman Pascal of Lebialem supports everybody. There is never any fundraising we do that he has not supported. So please, we still need all the other chair people to come and support your fellow colleague. Please, chair people, come in and support your own colleague. Thank you so much. Hello, people. When I call me, I start calling them. I know their name. Them. Yeah, me I start with the woman. Them. Secretary Chris, we're doing great. We thank you so much to everyone. Please, let's support Ground Zero. Let's support our brothers. They are in the forest. We are in the house. We must remember this. I'm trying to call Chair Lady. Hello, Madam Chair Lady. I know you will hear dry. Oh my God. So money just came in. So I'm calling all the chair people to come in and support me now, sis. How much?
Hello.
You never TV, how many hear you?
Hello.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening, sir. May I know where you are calling from, please?
Tito.
I'm calling from Turkey.
I'm sorry, from where?
Turkey.
Oh, you're calling from Turkey.
From Turkey.
Okay, good to hear your voice, sir. What are you up to?
Yeah, so the thing that I was trying to tell, we have money and we need our progress that we need to help the mothers and the children that they are suffering. Not to be encouraged our brothers to be killing themselves because we are.
Hello, me, I go begin find my money.
Okay, there is a caller here. Sorry, there is a donation.
There is a donation here.
A donation here for $50 from London. 50.
Wow.
This is coming from. It says, "I send in $50. That is my daughter's name, Ma." I don't see the name here. Oh, say, and I'm sending another $50 for my sons in Bacham.
Oh my goodness, I'm Mogamo people in that.
These are Mogamo people, yes.
Now
they are wonderful people.
Of course,
Mogamo people don't marry a lot for Lebialem. Lebialem people too, they take a lot of women from Mogamo.
Because we are the most nicest housewives ever.
They are meant to match.
Exactly.
Yes.
And so we Sister Barrister and don't send in $50 to Mama. Thank you so much.
Okay, and I see another payment here from Fombin. I guess this is Lebialem person. $50. Thank you,
my
Fombin.
God.
Actually, it's from Sylvia. I guess it's Sylvia from Minnesota. Wonderful. Bless you, ma'am. All right, $50 from Sylvia.
Thank you, sis. Thank you. God bless
you. Let me see.
Thank you so much.
Let me see who else. Hey, where are Amber Club members? What are they? I call out your names here now.
All the fans of Field Marshal. He's alive and very healthy and fighting. Thank you. No captured him.
Club members, where are you? Where Where is Bate Sami? Where is Bernard Mba? Where is Bridget Achotia? Where is Candida? Where is Chairman Frank? Ngo Ketunje, where are you, sir? Where is Colin Wanka? Where is Tasso? Where is Danny? Where is Nkungim? Where is Dela? Where is Dr. Tima? Where is Dr. Metuge? Where is Dr. Patience Abido? Where is Dr. Peter Ade? Dr. Tita, Electra, Elias, Amaya, Imelda, Atsong. Where are you? Ephraim, San Antonio. Irene, for San Antonio. I'm looking for you guys here. Flo in Finland. Fombad, I'm waiting for you to put in your widow's mite. Gina, Fongo, where are you? George Fon, please call in, put in your donation. All of you in Amber Club. Oh no, Abu, waiting for your donation. Please. Israel in the fall, waiting for you. Let me see who is calling here.
Please check first.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, good evening, Secretary Chris.
Good evening, sir. May I know who is calling and where you are calling from, please?
Yeah, I'm calling from Paris.
From Paris.
Oh, wow.
Our colonial, the people who meant to assimilate us.
That's for them. They want country.
I hope you are calling from there with all the money they've taken from us over the years.
Exactly.
Secretary Chris, we cannot recover everything.
Absolutely.
Yes, we cannot recover everything. We are just trying to play our part.
Okay,
yes,
so
yeah.
What is your contribution, sir?
I want to support you, Masha, with $100.
$100 from France.
Euros.
100 euros. 100 euros. I beg your pardon. Thank you. 100 euros from France, my Irene. That is wonderful. How are you going to make the payment? PayPal?
I think I'll try to pay through PayPal.
Okay. All right. Thank you so very much, sir. Thank you so very much. God bless you.
God bless you.
Can I have the link, please?
All right. I'll put the link on your screen right now. Look at your screen. You will find the link there.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. God bless you.
So we have 61 local governments. Magilda of Bamenda too. She don't already call me. These cheerleaders, they never call me. So I'm waiting for the men to call. Guys, you know, if Lebialem is not well, we are not well. Because we have let Lebialem the hit for all of us. So it's time that we show them support. Please.
Okay. In bad hands, I see your message, sir. You try to call from Belgium with 50 euros. In bad hands with 50 euros. Thank you. You have the payment information there.
Oh my God.
You have the payment information there. I will take on this. I will take a brief break, Director Irene, with this Fee Masha music.
Yes.
And while the callers, please continue to call, continue to send in your messages while we take this quick break with this message. But please continue to call, continue to make your payments, and forward the receipts to me so we can read your name. Thank you.
Oh wait. From the Restoration Council, she sent in $50.
Who is that?
Barrister Ann. Yes, we already made her announcement. We announced already. Barrister Ann. She sent in $50.
Okay. That is awesome. That is awesome.
Thank you, Mama.
All right, we're going to go on a music break, and but please continue to make your donation, continue to call, continue to make the payments.
Bonde,
know. Okay, so let me drop the radio. You have to end. Okay, go. Yes.
God bless you, Papa. Now when I say strong, and all the leaders and for ambassadors were there for praising. Let us see one now. We no go tell ya. For some years we be talking about Boya. But now with the push close to that foot of the mountain, for we White House, the presidency for Southern Cameroon. For Boya. So focus. All the leaders, they made a focus. Now when I know people, they want to one bring we for back. When they go now before, no they go now back. The mabonge, mbige mwende mabonge, mwende mabonge, mbige mwende mabonge, mwende mabonge. Mwende mabonge, mwende mabonge, mwende mabonge. My Lord Jesus is so good. My Lord Jesus is so good. Oh, yeah. Yes. Defense for Amazonia. St. Chris for Amazonia. May God bless you. Mama Aringa. Oh, when I stand strong. May God bless you. We will win the war. Even as we get plenty challenges from people who they sideways. When I put them aside, no will focus. Amazonia be free. When I do this team marshal, I know they look like distract for them. We need to focus. All my brothers, all my commanders. This one is very sad. Probably declare for we. We get for focus. On to Boya. For talk. And that one be we go reach Boya. We go reach Boya. If you believe with me, say oh yeah. Give up. say one day. Ah. God will open that door them for that prison when I will come out. Now see Masha. From Basun at the top.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
Director Irene,
Cool.
let me
Yes,
bring
sir.
you in, tell us the state of the donations.
I think we are doing really, really good. Thank you all
Our
so much.
target is $10,000, and
we are almost at $5,000.
Only
And
almost at 5,000.
Only $5,000. So if you say when I go sleep for you today.
Well, fellow Ambazonians, please, we are looking up to you to make up this amount. Is there nobody out there? Is there no one out there who can place a phone call and say, Secretary Chris, I want to give him $500. I want to put in $1,000. Is there nobody? Is there no Ambazonian looking at me right now who would say, I want to put down
Why do you look me? Let me wear the sorry. Now me I be woman why I cry. Why they go look now you now, bro? Why they know sorry me?
So please, if you are out there, you can put down $500, $1,000, please. Nobody may see it, nobody may know it, but I can assure you that it will go a long way to help this boss. Let me say something here. Many of you know that Field Marshal is my direct follower. They took to the bushes since 2017. And when I look at him, he doesn't look like the guy who went into the bush in 2017. They all look pale. They all have lost weight because of the stress. And this applies to almost all the restoration fighters out there. These guys are going through tremendous stress. And that is why La République de Cameroon is chasing them, hoping that they may give up and say, why should I continue to suffer, sleep in the bushes and just suffer and struggle like this? None of us is paying the kind of price, ladies and gentlemen, that these guys, these boys, they are paying in the bushes. So there is nothing that we can give that can supersede the sacrifice that all these fighters, they are sacrificing. And yet, they're not asking us to pay them. No. All those who have died, they have died fighting to save our country. They didn't ask for a pay. Let us support these ones who are still alive and ready to fight. I know there are people out there, some of you out there, who can spare $500, who can spare $1,000 tonight. It is not too much to do. It is nothing compared to the sacrifices that these boys, they are sacrificing out there in the bushes in Ambazonia. Nobody is paying them, and they are not asking for a salary. The only thing we can do is make them feel that they have the means to defend fatherland and to protect themselves. So please, I'm appealing to some of you out there who have the means. Please, I need you to call me on the number on your screen. Call me particularly on this number. Call me on this number right now. If you can say, Secretary Chris, I will give that 500 or I will give that 1,000. Please call that number on the screen. That is not too much. It is not too much to sacrifice. That 500 is not too much. That 1,000 is not too much. It's nowhere near what these boys that are sacrificing in the bushes. Again, I look at my brother, I look at his picture today, and sometimes I just feel like weeping. I wish this war was over yesterday and they take back their liberty and become free people like every one of us. But they cannot. They cannot. They've taken an oath, God being their helper and their protector, to fight until Boya is the destination. Director Irene, I know you've received a lot of stories from your neck of the wood of the sacrifices that our boys, the restoration fighters, are going through on the ground zero. Tell us, please.
You know, Secretary Chris, people think I beg money because I'm crazy. No, I'm not crazy. And for those of you that I keep on pounding you with money, I'm not crazy. When you talk about Field Marshal, I really don't like talking about this thing because I cry. We're talking about somebody who's taken away. He did not care. He didn't give up. We're talking about somebody whose sister is locked up. He has never given up. I will tell you people this thing, and I see this story every day, and you think I'm crazy. No, you see somebody like Secretary Chris here, 3 o'clock in the morning, he's sending messages. He's not just sitting here talking, he's drafting, he's paying his drafts. I think the last time I saw sleep was at 3 o'clock this morning. But to me, it's all worth it. It's all worth it. So please, for those of you at least that are working, that are not even showing your faces because when I go back for country, do a little more. We're in our homes. You know, I cannot tell you the wounds we see. I cannot tell you the stressful calls we get. So we're not here because we want to be on TV begging. No, we are here because Africa has refused us. The world is turning their eye against us. So it's us to free ourselves and free our country. And it is us to fund this war. If we don't have Field Marshal today, what happens to Amazonia? They have killed the other great fighters. They've killed the Chachas of Bui. They've killed a lot. It was me and you, Chris, we were crying that night when he was killed. So we need to make sure that this one, the Lebialem, Bui, the ones that are still alive, like Secretary Chris said, we will save them. Today is Lebialem, tomorrow will be, last week was Ngok Tukunja. It's not about, don't think that because it's Secretary Chris's brother, that's why we're doing this. No, we do this for the whole country. So please, those of you who are working, not show your face, we know that we can have at least 5 Amazonians that can call us now and say, you know what, I be doing go cook chop for your man before you come back for work, chop no day. I will just give $1,000, me you come over my face. Please, we are begging you. Help us. Let's help our brothers. Thank you.
Thank you, Director Irene. The phone number is there on your screen, and I am waiting for those few Amazonians who have the means, who will say, we want to give that $500, that $1,000 to support the Red Dragons, rebuild that artillery factory. Again, $500 is not too much compared to the sacrifices that these guys, they're sacrificing out there in the bushes without asking for pay, without asking for salary. What would we have done, fellow Amazonians? What could we have done if we didn't have these boys? If we didn't have these boys. And we will do this. We will do this for every county, for every Amazonia restoration fighters out there who are gravely in need, as the Dragons do today. We are not only doing this for the Red Dragons. We will do it wherever the need arises. But this is a very, very special case, a very, very special case. The factory that was destroyed 3 weeks ago has been a blessing to the rest of the Ambazonia restoration fighters. All over Ambazonia, they are now able to use Le Français because of the technology that the Red Dragons invented. But the factory is not there, and a lot of people to Cameroon is hoping that they have nothing with which to wage this war going forward. They are chasing them in the forest, in the Lebialem, hoping that they don't have anything and that they don't have any capability to rebuild anything. But we are depending on your generous support to get the Red Dragons to rebuild. And they will rebuild, ladies and gentlemen. So please, I am appealing to a special class of you, Ambazonians out there, all the nurses out there, all the IT technicians out there. You guys, I know you make some good money out there. Please. And those of you into real estate, $500, $1,000 is not a lot of money to you. It isn't a lot of money to you. So please, I'm appealing to you, call that number or use that number, call that number on the screen if you want to make that $500, that $1,000 donation. We have a target to meet tonight, and that target is $10,000. That target is $10,000. And from Director Irene, I think we are yet
I have an announcement.
Hello?
I have an announcement.
Yes, please.
So my own chairman of Momo County, he said that we don't give you with a marital. Okay? Now why you find to go marry Momo? And if he give $200.
Wonderful.
Chairman Jackson of Momo County.
That's
my
from
chairman.
The chairman of Momo County.
You so
Bless you, sir. Bless you, sir. I hope all the chairman will show up and do something. Okay, I wonder, Rose, $50. I believe this is Cash App or Zelle. Wow. Thank you, ma'am. God bless you. And I saw $100 from Larry Dancy.
That one we already announced that.
Okay, you announced that already. Yeah. Thank you, Larry. And there is $50 from Judith Elondo. Thank you and God bless you, ma'am. Who else? Please keep the donations coming. We are looking out.
And I just want to remind everybody that the chairman Pascal of Lebialem supports everybody. There's nothing we do that Chairman Pascal of Lebialem does not show his support. So today is his turn, my dear people. Let's make sure that we also show him the support that he deserves. So thank you for those of you chair people that have called in. Chairman Pascal, Chairman Jackson, all of you that have called in, we thank you. Please, this is not time to hide. Let's make sure that support Lebialem. Thank you so much, my chairman. So proud of you. I do call people.
All right. So is this can this be true? Can this be true that there are no Ambazonians in the USA, almighty USA and Europe, who can come in and say, Secretary Chris, I will put in 500, I will put in 1,000 for this cause. Please. I know there are some of you out there who can afford $500, who can afford $1,000 for a sacrifice for this cause. I see a donation here from Ruth. $60 from Ruth Achenege.
Wow.
And that is paid in already through Dr. Tata. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Okay. 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 I really need to see more Lebialem people calling in or making donations for this cause. Please, if you are a Lebialemer, you know, we are very, very proud people. We never want to take last in anything. Of course, there is no chance of taking last here. So please, I'm appealing to all of you in the USA, in Europe, please go to the donation board, get to the donation board. The donation info is right there on the screen. Make a donation and send your information. Make a donation using that information on your screen, and then forward the information to the 603 number so that I can mention your name. So that I can mention your name. Please. Please. In the meantime, I need Ambazonians who will say they will give 500, they will give 1,000 numbers. Let me get this
my
caller here.
patients just call me. I missed the call. My
Hello.
Hello, sis.
Hello, ma'am.
I missed the call.
Yes, Secretary Chris, this is Sister Starstel.
Hello,
Hello,
Starstel. Good to hear your voice. You are still up in Europe now, huh?
Sis, I missed the call.
Yes, no, it's almost 11:30, but I'm still up.
Okay, wonderful.
It's 11:30.
Wonderful.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Thank you, and same to you, and Happy New Year too.
Hello, sir.
Thank you so much, Secretary Chris.
Okay.
Please, I'm calling because I have this idea, so I did not want to disclose it out to when we had the vice president on the Blue and White Army, because he said he want the president's speech to get many views tomorrow. So I'm trying to propose to you.
You know that I'm live, right? Can you send me a message about that?
You are lying?
I am live on ABC.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, send me that information in the text, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, she didn't know that I am live. So I guess she will send me that information privately. Director Irene, it appears you just called. Hello.
Yes.
Hello. Director Irene, are you on the line?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay,
I'm just
see
going.
A donation
I'm announcing
from
another.
Barrister in the with $100.
Oh wow, Barrister, thank you.
$100. God bless
And I
you,
have another $50.
Mr. Secretary. Thank you, sir.
I have another $50.
You have another
$50.
Yes, go ahead.
No, I have $50. It's been in there. The person doesn't want to be announced, but it's been captured.
$50. The person don't want to be announced. Wonderful.
Yes. But Barrister, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes. Please, thank you.
Okay. Wonderful.
Ambazonians.
So, ladies and gentlemen, again, I am really hoping that somebody out there will call in and say, Secretary Chris, I will put in $500 or $1,000 for this mission to help the Red Dragons get their factory back. They need so much to buy.
They do.
To get that thing running. So please, and while we are doing this, I want to remind all of you, tomorrow the President, Dr. Samuel Ekomesako, shall be addressing the nation, New Year's Eve address to the nation. So that will take place from 7 p.m. Amber. That will happen from 7 p.m. Amber. We want all of you to be on the platform, please. 7 p.m. tomorrow. And I also like you to know that even after this broadcast, you can still make your donation. You can still support the Red Dragons. You can go ahead, copy the payments information, and you can still support. You can still make a payment even after this broadcast is over. The payment information is right there on your screen. So please get it written down. All right. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, please go ahead. Go ahead. We're waiting for your call.
Yes,
Let me see who else has sent a payment information here. All right.
And thank you so much for those of you who are sending your money in right away. We are so grateful. I mean, don't get insulted because we're not doing pledges. This is an emergency. So we need these funds immediately. So we are so grateful for those of you who are sending in your pledges. Thank you all so much. Thank you. God bless you.
Okay, I like to read this message coming from somebody from Ground Zero, quite encouraging, and he says, Secretary Chris, we sincerely and solidly stand by our restoration forces on Ground Zero. The struggle is on course, despite the distractions. Let us remain focused, and Boya shall eventually be our destination. Remember, Somaliland did it without any foreign support, and Ambazonia will not be the exception. Courage, brother, courage from Mezam County. God bless our efforts, and Happy New Year to all true and patriotic Ambazonians. Thank you, comrade. We appreciate that. We truly appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen,
There's an announcement.
Okay,
one of my younger
brothers,
he said, I love Phil Masha, and he just sent in $100. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. And this is our own sister. Hello, sis.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Wonderful. And I see another donation coming from Europe in the amount of 57 US dollars 33 cents. 57 US dollars 33 cents coming from Lucia. God bless you, man. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, yes.
All right.
Yes.
I am seeing so much. I am also seeing so much coming in through Lebialem draft forum. I see Reverend Asong with $50. I see Muma with $50. I see Tewa Awanda with $50. I see Constance with $50. I'm deliberately not calling the last name, so just in case you don't want your name out there. I see Alfred, $50. I see Reverend Victor with $50. Thank you, sir. I also see Florence, $50. I see Inquenti, $100. I see who again? Glory, $100. Wonderful. I see also some of the names, I mentioned them already. I see.
We've already captured some of these.
I'm sorry?
I've captured some of those already.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Pitch, I see Tema, $50. I see also Emerencia, $100.
Yes.
I see Nathaniel, $100. Christopher, $100. Somebody has $50 here. I don't see the name. George Asa, $200. I think Irene, you mentioned some of these already.
George Sasade, he gave another one. He gave $500.
$500 came in.
He already paid 500. Did he send another one?
Oh no, okay, no, I don't think so. I think I just read that. Okay, let's see. No, I'm not double counting. I'm just reading what I'm reading is not being recorded because I know I'm double reading some of them. I'm responding to Chairman Pascal, just reading it for informational purposes. Let me get to this caller here. Hello. Hello.
Hello, Secretary.
Hello, sir.
Yes. It's Eno Daddy Benz from Paris. I just called you some minutes ago.
Right.
Yeah, I just want to confirm if you've received the money.
I don't know. I don't have access to the PayPal and the Cash App and the stuff. You already paid, right?
Yes, I paid already.
All right.
$117.
$117. Wonderful. Yeah. God bless her. Truly appreciate it. Truly appreciate it. God bless you. $117 from France.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
I just want to appreciate you guys what you're doing.
Thank you. I appreciate you too. God bless.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Wonderful. Okay. Okay. Who is this? Okay.
Now, money I bet you smile, so maybe no prayer.
Okay, I see a patient here from the UK with $250. I don't know whether you already have days, but I know at the end of the day you will reconcile all these figures.
Yes. How much is
some
that?
of the figures, some of the payments are going to Lebialem County. Some are going to, I don't know whether Comrade Oliver Fontaine is receiving anything from his Cash App because I saw the number on the screen. Through Kemi Ashu, and then the other Amazonia Foundation information. So the money is going all over the place. It's all over the place.
Yes. So, but we will reconcile this by tomorrow. We'll make sure that Amazonians need to know how much that we did today. So we will give you all the figures tomorrow. We promise.
All right. So, let me get this caller here. I don't know where he's calling from. Hello.
Hello. I'm calling from the Benelux. I don't want to mention I've shipped in $55.
You're calling from where? Which country?
From the Benelux.
Benelux. Wow.
Yeah, I've shipped in $55.
$55. You have how are you doing that? PayPal, Cash App, Zelle?
It's PayPal. I've already sent you a receipt to the number that is on the screen.
Oh wow. Thank you. Where is Benelux?
Thank you.
It's near to Belgium. It's Belgium, Holland, and Luxembourg.
Okay, okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. We really appreciate it. God bless.
You're welcome.
All right. All right. Okay, okay. Wonderful, wonderful. I am quite encouraged tonight with your generosity, but I really need 1 or 2 persons who will call this number on the screen to say, Secretary Chris, you know what? I will put in $1,000 or $500 before we call it off tonight. Please, can you do so? All right, Director Irene, you got some information there.
You know, I'm smiling because I'm so grateful for my Amazonian people. I think with all the monies coming by tomorrow, we will make our target. But I'm smiling because I know that somebody's gonna call and say, "You guys, I am very proud to be an Amazonian, and I want to give you all $1,000." So I just smile because I know the money will come.
Yes, there is a $50 donation coming in from Europe from StarTel. StarTel, with a donation of $50. She hasn't paid yet. She says she's going forward to pay right away. You got the payment information. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot.
Secretary Chris, Secretary Chris, you read yes. $250. Did you say it came from Europe?
It came from patients, somebody that was paid through Lebialem draft forum.
Did it come by Zelle or by paper? By what?
That I cannot tell. It's Zelle. It came by Zelle.
Okay, so this is our own patients, Abiado, of course.
Oh, okay, good. Yes, a patient, yeah.
Yes, it's our MAPE, of course. So she sent $250. So right. It's $250 for her and her husband. Of course, this is the most generous couple in Amazonia land. Thank you so much.
There is $110 I see here from Lebialem Forum from Charles. From Charles. To that's $110. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, we will be rounding this up in the next 15 minutes. Madam Director, in the next 15 minutes, we're going to be rounding this up. Is that okay?
Yes. Oh, wow. Okay, thank you so much, Brother Patrick. Thank you. I called Brother Patrick, of course, chairman of Njikwa, and I think he's at work, so he just sent chairman of Njikwa just sent me another $100. Chairman of Njikwa, thank you so much. Yes, Moses, yes. I did like the rest of yes. Back.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay, wonderful. So yes, Brother Patrick from Njikwa just sent us $100. Thank you so much, Chairman Patrick. Thank you. God bless you. Perfect. So please, as we round up, we have a few minutes to round up. Thank you all so much. Thank you, but we can do this. I think if we add all these figures, Secretary Chris, I'm sure we either very close to our target. Of course, I'm still going to make sure that I meet my target. I don't go short.
Yes, and we will possibly tomorrow during the New Year's program announce the final figure.
Yes, but I'm going to make sure I make this figure today.
Awesome.
Yes. So yes, thank you so much. Yes, Nima, thank you so much.
Okay.
Oh, I just got a message that I should not round up because many people are still coming to donate.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, I just got a message here from Dr. Atuga, and he said, please do not round up. Many people still coming to donate. Please, so when I come, would you wait?
Please come.
Thank you,
come,
bring them,
and
bring
most
them.
especially, Madam Director, I need some Ambazonians who will sacrifice $500 or $1,000 tonight.
I need 5,000, not even one.
No, I'm talking, I know that, but you know that this is New Year, Christmas period, and lots of people have sacrificed financially, and we don't want to make it too big, but we really believe there are Ambazonians out there who can still sacrifice at this moment $500 or $1,000. It can
okay, the president just gave us a clearance. The president said he has canceled the cabinet meeting, so we need to stay here and raise the money.
What has the president said?
He just canceled the cabinet meeting, so we must raise the money.
Oh, there was a cabinet meeting tonight?
Yes. So he just canceled the cabinet meeting, and he said we need to raise that money.
Wonderful. So, awesome. That is so generous of Mr. President.
Mr. President.
I forgot there was a cabinet meeting tonight, actually. But it's a good cause we're engaged in. So please, ladies and gentlemen, I will take one more musical break here and bring in the Field Marshal to entertain us. But remember that phone number on the screen and the payment information on the screen. Please make sure you continue to send in your donations. Continue to send in your donations, please. The payment information will remain on the screen. All
right, thank you.
All right.
No go no no go no
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was the field marshal and his boys doing what they know to do best. Director Irene, are you out there? It seems to have lost her, but in the meantime, I need to check. Let me check and see if any other donations have come in. Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead, continue to send in your donations using the channels that you have on the screen. Using the channels that you have on the screen. I see $100 here from Mola Edi. Mola Edi, $100. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. And ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and make your payment through the numbers you find, the information you find on your screen. And if you have done so, if you have made a donation and we have not mentioned your name, go ahead, send me information through the number you find on your screen right now. Text me the information. If you have made a payment and we have not mentioned your name, please go ahead and get in touch with me with the number that you find on the screen. It appears I lost, okay. Director Irene, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I thought I lost you.
No,
okay.
Yeah, hello, Chairman.
Get back to you with any update you may have.
Chairman, I'm here calling because we are raising money for Lebialem County. Chairman Pascal said I need to call all of his colleagues to support him.
Yes, I'm in the town.
All right.
I will attend to it.
All right, Papa. Thank you, sir.
I saw something from the baby.
Yes, thank you so much. Okay. So, Secretary Chris, I'm here. I'm looking for my people.
Okay, yes, I get the message from Goodwill. It says, Secretary Chris, I just want to let you know I have made a donation of $100. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. We appreciate it. God bless.
Wow. That's for Goodwill. Wow. Thank you so much.
La Republique du Cameroon should be grinding their teeth. Wow, I got big news here, Madam Director.
Yes!
I asked for 500 and 1,000. I can assure you I got a $500 donation here. From Europe.
God.
From Europe.
OMG.
This is a challenge to America. Please,
to the United States
oh
my God. And my Democrats.
Please, somebody do us a favor from the USA.
Wow. From the United States.
Put in your donation. Yes, a $500 donation here from Europe.
Wow. Wow.
Yes.
Wow. That is good news. Oh my God. If they don't want to call the name, we just say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. United States, please. Oh, you're being challenged now.
Absolutely. 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 All right.
Okay.
I have the challenge waiting. Please call that number on the screen. Call that number on your screen. Call that number on your screen. And send in, show the Red Dragons your love with a donation of 500 or 1,000 Thank you very much, comrade in Europe. I don't want to mention your name.
Oh my God, yes.
With a donation for with a $500 donation, I am waiting for more. I am waiting for more. Please go ahead and do that.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much from Europe. My goodness, United States of America. Please do. Somebody help us. Let me call somebody.
We are here waiting for your donations, ladies and gentlemen. We are waiting for your donations. Go ahead, send us. If you have made a payment and your name is not read, please call that number or send me information through that number, and so we can read your name. The number is right there on the screen. The number is right there on your screen. And remember, it's a very special day tomorrow. It's a very, very special day tomorrow. The President, Dr. Samuel
Hello, baby.
Sako, will be addressing
Baby
Ambazonia
girl.
tomorrow,
Sorry.
delivering
So
his
I'm calling
New
everybody.
Year's message,
I am live on
New Year's
ABC,
message to the
trying to
nation
review a few
tomorrow,
matches
and that
actually that has
special
been turned down.
broadcast
Oh my
starts
Lord.
at 7 p.m. But before then, there will be other live shows. There will be other live
Yeah,
shows
donation for
before
me.
that
Okay, if you don't
broadcast.
have it, baby
So
girl, I'll go
please,
for next
we
time.
want you, all of you, to show up tomorrow. Let's saturate this
Of
platform
course.
tomorrow for that
I know.
very special program. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Oh my God,
please
yes.
send
Secretary
me
Chris,
your
Chris,
information.
Chris,
If you have made
Chris,
your donation, send me
Secretary Chris,
your
wait.
information. Yes, ma'am.
I'll go.
Good news? Yes?
Yes, I have one of my daughter. Should I call that? Should I call your name or not call your name?
That's fine.
Listen, it's our daughter. Oh no, she said that she cannot. Europe cannot just charge, so she's giving $500.
Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you. Did you call the name?
Yes, it's my daughter. Yeah, it's my daughter Honorine, of course.
Honorine. Okay,
From
Honorine.
California.
Is that Abu?
Always.
That's Abu?
Yeah.
Okay, I know. Hey, Honorine, God bless you. Thank you for that, for matching Europe, for matching. It would have been a shame to the U.S. if nobody came in to match that donation from Europe.
People have our backs. You know, we have people that have our backs, right?
Absolutely, absolutely.
We got people that got our back.
Absolutely,
Baby,
and I have $102 coming from Foncham in the UK. In the UK, $102.
Yes, remember she paid for the 2 babies?
Oh, is that the same person?
Yes.
Okay. Again, I'm just reading these names for reading's sake. I really don't want you to take them into record because I'm reading some twice. We are reading some twice. At the end of the day, you will put your records together to reconcile.
Yeah, we will. Definitely
the numbers.
We definitely will.
Yes.
We would definitely do just that. Yes.
Okay.
We will do just that. Hey, hello, Dr. Ngwa. You walked in just on time. I was calling you from work. I'm calling my husband. He just walked in.
That is your husband, yes.
Dr. Ngwa. Okay.
I guess he didn't pick your call.
Guess what? Secretary Chris.
Yes.
Mama Martha, of course, from London again. She sent $100. She said generally she will send in $500 again to the Red Dragon. No such generally after tomorrow.
Beautiful. Yes, she is the one who sent the 500 that I read a few minutes ago.
Mama Martha, she's
Martha? Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
She's the one who sent in the 500.
No, she will be sending another one again. Can you imagine?
Oh, okay.
You don't even hear do at the talk. As the make I talk now, Mama Martha say for January he go send another $500.
Yes, she was the one I was reading.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you so much, Mama. We love you, and Ambazonia loves you. You know that. Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. Oh my God. So the president canceled the meeting. So let me make sure that he can let his people come and donate money. We are getting there, Secretary Chris.
We have to get there.
Yeah.
We have to get there. I see Adolf. I'm reading this from Lebialem Amber Draft County Forum here. Again, I am just reading these names so that those who are paying in should know that we are acknowledging their payments. This is Adolf with $106.95. $106.95 from Adolf. And I also see from Sarah, $111.72. $111.72. All this money is paid in already through PayPal. I see also Frederick with $55. Frederick with $55. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We truly appreciate your generosity. We truly appreciate your generosity towards these red dragons. We cover them all with the blood of Jesus. Director, you have something to say?
No, I was just saying to you that this is how important the president had to cancel the cabinet meeting today, because this is an emergency. And of course, Ambazonia, you're showing the Republic that we can do it by ourselves. Our target was $10,000. I think we're very close to $10,000. So let's just push this for 30 minutes, Secretary Chris, and I'm sure we will make $10,000. And Ambazonians, you are showing the world that you are funding your own freedom. So don't give up. Let's keep pushing.
Yes, I can. I can still sustain 30 minutes. So let's try that and see. 30 minutes to go.
Yes.
All right.
Where are all your friends? Where are all my friends too? Yes.
Okay. They are not watching live, I guess. So
I know the people at work. But you know, I'll call them tonight.
Yes.
People do not give me money. Yes, that's him. You know, things must be so. I'm sure my ma Jessica is so busy. She would have been here helping me raise money.
Let me get this caller here. I hope this caller is calling us for a $1,000 challenge. Hello, sir.
Hello, Chris, na Mama G the talk.
Mama G, wonderful. All the way from California.
No, all the way from Minnesota.
Minnesota. Oh, okay. I thought Mama G is in California. Then I'm mistaking you for somebody.
No, the original Mama G.
But I know the voice, of course. I know the voice.
Hello, Mama G.
The famous Mama G activist.
I want to give my boy something.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm contributing $300 for them.
Wonderful.
Oh my
wonderful.
God. Oh my
$300 from Mama G.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Field Marshal, thank you, and thank you, and thank you. And may God replenish you, man.
Oh my goodness.
No problem.
Thank you.
Thank you, Steve. God bless you.
We have no choice. Absolutely no choice.
Boya.
Right.
One way.
Thank you. You have a great New Year, man.
No problem. I'll give you the same wishes. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
$300 from Mama G in the liberal state of Minnesota. Ladies and gentlemen, please call that number on your screen. Let me know what you are donating. Call that number. We have just about 20-something minutes to go. We really want to appeal to you out there, please. These boys on the ground who are putting their lives on the line, in the front lines, they need your help, they need your support, and the moment is now. The moment is now. Please.
Yes.
Director.
And you know what, Secretary Chris? I was just going to say, I want you to know that Ambazonians have your back. We do have your back. So this this was not planned. We talked about this for 10 minutes yesterday, and we decided to do this.
Right.
And Ambazonians, we are so proud of you all for just this spontaneous us. We needed $10,000 today. I think we'll be getting to $10,000. That was the target, $10,000.
And you know, Madam Director, this sends a very, very strong message to La République du Cameroon. They can go around and confiscate and destroy the camps and the manufacturing factories of our leaders, but I can assure them that Ambazonia will replace it. Ambazonians will replace it.
Yes, yes, yes.
I have to change the battery in my microphone. I'll let you go on for a second.
Yes, please. Thank you. No worries. I am just here looking for people. Cheer people, please come on. Come support Chairman Pascal of Lebialem, because he's always there for every other county. I've never seen him miss support for anyone. He does his best. So please, people, let's step in here and support him. Let's do that. I'm begging all of us. Kipupwe. Hello, Chairman. Yes, Papa. I was just calling you because we are trying to get your man's factory rebuilt that was burnt by La République yesterday. Yes, so I'm just calling people. Yes.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am waiting for your phone call. I am waiting for your payment information.
All right. Thank you so much,
this
Chairman.
caller here.
Thank you.
Hello. Hello.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Yeah, I will send it to you.
Texas.
Yeah.
This is Chris.
Yes,
Thank you so
this
much,
is
Chairman.
Chris, and you are live with me on ABC.
Okay. I want to find out if do you guys also do Zelle?
Yes, sir. We actually do Zelle, and let me put that information on the screen for you. You can find the Zelle information right there on the screen, sir.
Okay. I just want to support with $100.
Thank you.
Thank you
We
so
appreciate it. God bless you, sir.
Okay, Secretary Chris.
All right. You have a great New Year.
Secretary
Wonderful. Thank you, comrade.
I have an announcement.
Thank you, comrade. Calling all the way from Houston, because I see that's a Houston number with $100. Wonderful. All right.
I have an announcement.
Starter has made her payment. $50 payment. Thank you, ma'am. God bless you. I see also. Can I cash up through this number, please? Yes, please. Yes, please, Michael. Michael, you can. Please go ahead and do that, and let me know. Send me your receipt so I can read your amount and your name, please. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen,
I have an announcement.
Just about 20 minutes left to go. Please get to the phone and make your payment, or you can call that number you find on your screen, and let us know if you have made your payment. Let us know if you have made your payment. If you have made your payment and we have not read your name, go ahead and send the information to the number that you find on your screen. And again, if I may remind you, tomorrow is New Year's Eve, and I ask every one of you not to forget. Please send New Year wishes, independence wishes to La République du Cameroon. January 1st is their Independence Day, and their president will be addressing them. Every Amazonian, hashtag Happy Independence LRC. Take it to Twitter, take it to Facebook, take it to
Secretary
WhatsApp,
Chris, I have an
take it to
announcement.
Instagram, forward it to all Francophones. Let them know that we so love them. We are wishing them a happy Independence Day, January 1st, for La République du Cameroon. Okay,
Hey, Secretary Chris,
again,
I have an announcement. I have an announcement.
hashtag Happy Independence LRC. Every Amazonian out there must do
Secretary Chris,
this,
can you hear me?
especially on Twitter. Send it to Twitter. Let the world
Can you
know
hear
we are
me?
wishing them a happy Independence Day. Okay?
Secretary Chris, can you hear me?
All right. So, ladies
Can you hear
and
me?
gentlemen, again, we
Can
have
you hear
about
me?
20 minutes to go. 20 minutes to go. Actually,
Hey,
less than
Secretary
20
Chris,
minutes to
can you
go.
hear me?
Call the number on your screen, or go ahead and make a donation, your donation, using any of these contact numbers. Using any of these contact numbers, and we will get your payment. Let me see who is calling here.
It's me. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, ma'am. I can hear you. Go
Okay.
on.
Okay. So an announcement to make. My chairman of my local government, as you knew, Mogamo people, we had an inauguration last week to inaugurate our newly elected officers. My chairman came in and he launched a fund drive to upgrade ground zero equipment, and he's paid $3,000 cash.
What?
But yes, he
Say it
launched
again.
a
Do you
fundraising.
say he is paying $3,000?
No, listen. He paid Mogamo.
Okay.
But he said when it comes to field marshal, he can never say no money. So he's giving $100. He said, if you are a Mogamo person, support field marshal, support Lebialem, because I will enable them. We go need them. So that's
And
what my chairman said.
we'll also be in a moyo them.
We be moyo them, we be neighbors. We chairman say if you be any Mogamo person out there, support the BLM even at $20, because we go need each other in a minute. So if we mash a day down, it means they Mogamo they for trouble. So that's what chairman talk. So I want to pass that message. He don't put $100. He say if any Mogamo man never give something, me them scratch our pockets.
Wonderful. We appreciate that from the chairman of Mogamo, Comrade
Yes.
Valentine Ghana. Thank you,
Yes.
sir. Thank you, sir. Mogamo people cannot be given to the BLM people, and they are seated somewhere just watching. If you are out there and you are a BLM person, please, we are looking up to you. We are looking up to you. Call this phone number before we call it off for the night. Call this phone number before we call off the day. Make a donation. Let's help the Red Dragons come out of this situation they find themselves in. Let's do so as a Lebialem man, a Lebialem person, a Lebialem woman. Please, let's do that. Okay.
I never hear from nobody from K-Town, no. Have you heard from anybody from K-Town yet?
I have not. I have not heard from anybody from K-Town. I have not. I hope they will start calling in before we call it a day.
I know, right? Secretary Chris, let me just thank you, my dear brother, for everything you do for this revolution. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Ambazonians can never pay you.
We have no choice, my Irene. We have no choice, but I would say the same to you, because you are a money machine for us as far as this struggle is concerned. You are a money machine. I think without you, I don't know what standing this interim government will be financially. You have done a lot. You continue to do a lot to bring in funds for the struggle. I can only say that God bless you. God bless you tremendously. God bless you tremendously.
Until we get home, we're not going to tire.
We cannot be tired. We cannot be tired, not at all.
No. We do not want anyone to miss an opportunity. Hey, George, Secretary Chris called you because he called your name earlier. You did not answer. He said you are his. He said you are his good friend.
Yes, I call his
name. We are
name
raising money for Field Marshal, and he said I should call you. So you are live on ABC. And then you are never embarrassed by me. Okay. Oh my God! Thank you so much, Nini. God bless you. Thank you. I love Mogamo. Secretary Chris.
Yes, ma'am.
George. I just called George. I think you said you called his name before you did not hear. So I said you said to call him. He said $200.
Wonderful. Thank you, thank you, Comrade George.
God. Thank you, Nini.
We truly appreciate you. We really appreciate you. God bless and replenish you, sir.
Amen. Secretary Chris, I did make some call. That's why your other friend is at the call. I know all your friends, so I'm calling your own friends now.
That is fine. Tell them I call. I asked you to call because I cannot call.
I know. So I'm calling your friends. Hey.
Yes.
Yes, Papa. Secretary Chris wanted me to call you. You're on ABC Live. He said you cannot make phone calls. He said that Field Marshal, your friend Field Marshal is in trouble and they needed your support. Okay. So you are live on ABC. So Secretary Chris, let me call you because you don't make phone call. And you'll be in law too, you know.
Hey, hold on. Secretary, is it live?
It's like Secretary Chris talk to Sylvester. Sebastian.
Yes, sir.
Happy New Year, sir. I put you into this trouble. We need you. We need you. Field Marshal and the Red Dragons, they need you.
Yeah. No, God is going to see me through.
Yes.
250.
Oh my God! $250.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Oh my God.
Wonderful.
Thank you
God
so
bless you,
God
sir.
Bless you.
God bless you, sir.
I could have done more than that, but I just decrease what I'm going through. I talked to him this morning, but I mean, let us see myself be strong. We'll do better.
Oh, Papa, thank you. It is well, whatever you are going through, you are covered with the blood. But I'll call you Petrifa, I'll call you later. Okay, Secretary Chris, now phone call I make so in case of 9 feet do some better thing for the 9 minute rule. So maybe I can check. I said we get the 9 minutes, so we do better thing for the 9 minutes. So. You get some person you want me to call them. I know I guess your other friend for you, me I call them.
Okay.
I know all your friend them. They are friend that they call, so
good.
Hello, Ma. Hi. Yes, Ma. I just do now. Like I just. Yeah, and I said, me I call you because you know if you make phone call. So it's me I call you because we did live. We both some friend feel much they were trouble. Secretary say call my friends for me. Secretary stop for my Emma. Now my Emma this Secretary.
Hello, my Emma. I couldn't call you because I am live on television, but I asked my Irene to call. We need you. The Red Dragons need you. Field Marshal needs you. Please, we need your support. Please.
I heard that. I got now. Unfortunately, Secretary Chris, it's the end of the year. I've completely emptied my purse.
Okay.
But I have you in mind, and I'm just something for my special my special friend Field Marshal, I will definitely support him.
Thank
I
you.
I don't want to pledge, but I will send him something.
Thank you.
In
We
a
look
few
forward to that.
Thank you so much, Mama. Thank you. Hey.
I would definitely support my Field Marshal. He raises my hopes.
Oh, thank you, Mama. Hey, Secretary so I have
Yes.
a message from one of our sisters. Say, please watch the screen. Someone in the name of Hemina who is trying to donate.
In the name of what? Would that be the Facebook screen or what?
Hemina, sis, if you are one of our sister Hemina, please forgive us if we cannot see
Okay,
you.
yes, I know Hemina. I know Hemina. Okay, see, I had loved to support Fee Marshall since long, but didn't know how. Okay, Hemina, you have the payment. I know Hemina very well. She's up in Boston
good.
there, I guess.
Okay.
She has a PayPal information on the screen. The Zelle is there, and in this one, there is the Cash App info there. The Cash App info is there, so Hemina, you can go ahead and use use any of that information. All right, thank you.
Thank you, sister.
Fantastic, you guys! I love what you are doing.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you.
I would definitely send something. I'll call you when I'm.
Oh, all right, Mama. Thank you so much. Happy New Year. Okay, sis, thank you, Sister Mary. Thank you for letting me know that Hemina is trying. So, Sister Hemina, please forgive us if we did not see you earlier.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. I was trying to call the president because he's canceled the cabinet meeting. I was trying to call him to make sure that he sent all his people this way.
All right.
Secretary Chris, Mama Martha says, you know that they have you, but he doesn't want you to look stressed. And she wants to say thank you for all you do.
Thank you, Ma'am Mata. God bless you. I appreciate that, ma'am. We have a donation here from Europe for 25 pounds. 25 pounds.
Wow.
Yes. What is the name? I see all the email here. I don't want to read out the email. But yes, this is coming from Europe and it is paid already. God bless you.
Oh, wow. Thank you
God
so
bless
much.
you. Thank you very
Secretary
much.
Chris.
Yes, sir.
My
Yes,
husband
ma'am.
just walked back. My husband just got home from work.
Yes.
My brother, may I go find money and find shop. Let me wake up and go.
Okay. You want to do your wifely job, I guess.
I'm trying to look for money, Papa.
Okay. Oh, look for money. Oh, she needs to bring on her donation, I guess. All right. All right. That is wonderful. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are waiting for your donation. Thank you, Michael. I see. Thank you, Michael. I see your donation of $50. Thank you. Thank you. God bless.
So, my husband said he will add, when it comes to Field Marshal, he will not, he will be sending his money and I will announce it. For the ambassador business, no man picking when it comes to big money, even the husband must finish the last penny for a bucket.
Now so.
Now so this business day now, my brother.
Now
If we know
so.
this
Now so. I see from Lebialem County Draft Forum a donation of $50 from Jenny. Jenny, $50 donation from Jenny. Thank you, Jenny. God bless. We appreciate that. My Irene, I think we definitely will meet our target for the night.
I'm sure and past.
Then I see from I don't have the name here, but I see a donation from the phone number ending in 0306, a $100 donation.
Wow.
Thank you, sir. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. That's $100 donation. Yes.
So I am looking through my phone. Oh, this is the other person that I'm calling him for you.
Thank you, comrade from the UK with a number ending in 1129. We cannot let down FM. You have sent in he sent in a 25 pounds donation there.
Thank you so much, bro.
Thank you.
So I'm trying to call the people that you mentioned their names before.
Yes.
If I don't get them tonight, trust me.
And this person who sent in $100 says, I don't know how to call that number online, but it's okay. I am from Boyo and live in Boston
Wow.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. We appreciate your $100 donation.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right.
Thank you so much. You know, we have barely 2 minutes to go. And in these 2 minutes, somebody can still surprise us, you know. Me and it is give up for surprises. So.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have just about, again, 2 minutes to go. We can't but thank every one of you who has chipped in something, $100, $50, $20, $25, $500. We really appreciate you. I think I wish I was able to bring on Field Marshal live to thank you, but I can assure you when the pressure on them is over, we will bring him live. We will bring him live to talk to you and to appreciate you, to thank you for your generosity, to make sure that the artillery factory is rebuilt. Again, remember that tomorrow we are having the president address the nation. That broadcast will start from 7 p.m. Amber, 7 p.m. Amber. Let us all come back here and populate this platform. And do not forget to fraternize with La République du Cameroon or celebrate with La République du Cameroon as they commemorate their Independence Day on January 1st. That will be a strong message sent to them to know we are Ambazonians, they are Cameroonians, okay?
Yes.
They are
La
République du Cameroon, we are Southern Cameroons. Yes, ma'am, I can hear you.
Yeah, I got some money. Just 1 second. I'm getting a call and I got some money.
Okay.
So, oh my God, Sister Vivian Abiedo, she never fails. She just sent in $100.
$100 from Vivian Abidu.
Yes,
God
thank you
bless you,
so
ma'am.
much.
I see you all the time on this network here. God bless you.
And we also have checked the Zelle. Our sister, Console, I did talk to them wrong. That Consola, she just sent in $100. Thank you so much, sis. God bless you.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Excellent.
You know, Secretary Chris, to our wonderful brothers and sisters Ambazonians, we cannot thank you enough. You know, I say this and I'm very emotional. I sit here every day. None of you have never disappeared. Never. When the emergency comes and we come on, you all have shown us that we are together. Some of us might be the ones putting the face, you know, that behind us are the giants that make Ambazonia work. We thank you so much, at the bottom of our hearts, for coming today. Believe it or not, we have surpassed the target we meant for today, and we will announce the figure.
Oh, we have surpassed the target.
Yes, we will announce these figures tomorrow. Thank you all so much. We came a burden, and you have proven to La République because they watch us all the time.
Oh, yeah, they are watching us right now, and I know they are angry.
Anytime they hear Chris Ano is on the air, they panic. I was told this one. When they hear Chris Ano is talking, they close their bars to go watch.
Madam Director, give me 1 second. I will get back to you. Let me get to to Chairman Pascal of Lebialem County, who is calling. I guess he got a message for us. Hello, Chairman Pascal.
Yes, sir.
Secretary Chris.
I don't like for
we are
ABC.
rounding up, and we did not plan this together, and it will be a disservice to all those from the BLM and the rest of Ambazonia. And if you round up without me stepping back in again to say a big thank you to everybody. It has been a wonderful day. Thank you, Secretary Chris. Thank you, my Irene. Thank you to Chairman Oliver. All those who conceived this idea, I cannot thank you enough. Thank you, thank you. I just say I should drop in here and say a very big thank you to everybody before you round up this broadcast. Again, thank you so much.
Thank you, Chairman. It is all our business. It is all our struggle. And as you said before, if it is a good idea, we don't need necessarily to run out with it. Thank you. God bless.
God bless you, Secretary Chris. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Yes, Ma Irene, that was Chairman Pascal of Lebialem, and it seems we are getting some information there.
You know, I'm still going to be getting money after this, and I will
Right.
be updating because there's so many people that are at work. Again, this is something that was an emergency. It was an emergency because you can tell the president canceled the cabinet meeting today so
Right.
that we can do this. So you know it's an emergency. So please, we might be closing down now. It doesn't mean we're shutting down donations because I'm still going to drive these funds to tomorrow. Push my target to $15,000. And hopefully that by tomorrow, we have raised $15,000 minimum for Lebialem.
Wonderful.
If Field Marshal is down, we are all down. I don't care what anybody says. Nobody, for those of you who were wishing that something will happen to him, no, you will die before it happens to him because he will reach Ambazonia. Secretary Chris, thank you so much for everything you sacrificed. Ambazonians, thank you for opening your hearts to us. Please, let's make sure that we're here tomorrow to see our president and this lion man again as he delivers the speech to our people, the speech of hope. Our revolution is stronger than people think. Do not let any enablers fool you. Please, please.
Thank you, Madam Director. Thank you for your initiative. Again, you called me out yesterday for this, and we didn't plan this, and we just had to improvise, and we've gotten this a great success. I want to take your words out. We have met the target. We set out, ladies and gentlemen, to get at least $10,000 coming in from the director. Irene, we are now heading towards 15,000. I can't appreciate all of you who have chipped in enough. Now, let me say this. We are not just doing this for the Red Dragons. When need be for any county, for any LGA, for any Ambazonia restoration camp, we will do the same. I will do just the same. But above all, we have also sent a message to La République du Cameroon. They can go out there and destroy our factories, our camps 101 times. We will rebuild them until we have attained our goal in this struggle, which is reaching Boya. Again, I really want to thank you so much for tuning in. I see over 300 people are still here. Wow, God bless you all. We started at 1:30. Yes, Madam Director.
No, I said if they want to give money, I don't mind for stay again. No.
Oh, of course, yes. Even when we are done, you all have the information, the contact information, the donation channels out there on the social media, on ABC Facebook page. The information is still there. So please, the fact that we're ending now doesn't mean that we are ending the exercise. So please, if you couldn't do it now, if you couldn't do it today, tomorrow you also can do it. Thank you very much. Remember, tomorrow is a great day. It's a great day. Again, the president will be addressing the nation at 7 p.m. Amber. But we will start programming earlier at about 5 p.m. with the pastors. The pastors will be having a special prayer time, a special New Year prayer time. And then will be followed by the President's address pre-analysis. And then after the President's address, there will be another analysis, a pro-analysis that will come up just after that. So please, it's going to be a busy day. A busy day tomorrow. If you do not see me before the new year, I would like to say a happy and prosperous new year to all of you out there. Before I forget, listen, I am having a one-of-a-kind interview on Monday. Listen to me again. I am having a one-of-a-kind interview on Monday with a European guest. I won't reveal to you now, but it is going to be a powerful interview with a very, very powerful guest, one of those politicians in Europe who has enough influence to help our case in Europe, in the European Union, in Germany, in France, in Belgium. So I'd like you to tune in on Monday. It is going to be very, very, very exciting. All right. Once more, Director.
Yes, let me just take this opportunity, please, and thank those of you who have paid your draft in full. If you have not received your certificate, contact your local government chairperson to make sure that they have issued you your certificates. For those of you who have not completed your draft, we will be coming back. The president will detail some of these things tomorrow. And we are making sure that all Ambazonians, all of us, we draft. You know why we draft. Some of you say, oh, I need to see something happening before I pay the draft. As you stay for see something happen, so that the key with people. So please, please ask yourself always, what can I do for my country and not what your country can do for you? You see, Secretary Chris, let me thank your wife, because behind every successful man is a successful woman, for sacrificing you to Ambazonia. Thank you so much, my brother. We will never fail you. I promised you that. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Madam Director. You have a great night, and God bless you too for the sacrifice. Ladies and gentlemen, that was it. That was it for the Field Marshal for the Red Dragons. Thank you. Thank you. Again, this draft for the Field Marshal is over. But you can go on and keep on making the donations for those of you who were not able to do so during the broadcast. Thank you so much. God bless you. I will leave you with this song from the Red Dragons, Field Marshal. Good night. Happy New Year.
Come again.